Fuck.
Dude, this is the smallest. Holy shit.
Hmm?
It's a tiny little bass. Oh my god. This guy could fit in the mouth of the one I just threw back. Good job, Owen. Dude, this is like a fish tank size bass. That's the kind that I need to preserve the genetics of right there. When they're that small and they're fighting that good.
Go ahead, throw a leg over the sling, see how she feels. All right, so before the ride, just a quick aside, I know you guys want the
That's not cities.
I have it open. I'm gonna play it. I just wanted to take a quick peek, see what we got. See, the issue is if it's in Albany, I skip right past it. What's this one? It's honestly because I just don't want to live in Troy or Albany. Not Troy. Yeah, SOL. Skype time.
Okay. What's happening?
For the perfect string.
Bing, bing.
And every day, every hour, to the pen and the power. Every day, every hour, to the pen and the power. Uh, 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 uh.
It's not a bad one, dude. That was a pretty good boss.
You know? Say again, sorry.
No, I just said I got a pretty good fish just now.
Ah, okay. Good, nice.
One of the better ones there.
Mm.
Good, Mishka?
Huh?
Said you good?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I just heard like a bang.
Oh no, I'm shifting my car and
Bang,
leaving.
bang, demon.
Yeah.
I'm done bass fishing.
Bast. Done basting.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Every year, the band and the power. Da-da-da-da. Mhm.
Is that true, head spike?
Mhm. Band and the power. Mhm. Da-da-da-da. Mhm. As every day and the power that the band and to
Oh shit.
every hour that the band into shit.
Yep, I'll rejoin in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna go see what kind of nectar collectors this shop has. Be right back.
Well,
Oh, your life things right. Mhm.
No.
A fire on the heart that in the dark. So easy. I'm rather nothing left.
Oh, excuse me.
And it can be its best. See the sun. You taught me how to be someone. Yeah, all my life you stood by me. Now it's forever behind me. All these lights of your love, nobody can drag me. You stood by me. Forever behind me. All these lights, they can't blend me. Drag me down. Nobody, nobody, nobody can drag me down.
Really?
So
Yeah.
I really, 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 really dislike you.
That's not part of the song.
Oh, wrong song. My bad. All my life, the Obama was ever behind me. All these lights, they can ban me. Nobody can drag me down. Nobody, nobody, nobody can drag me down. Nobody can drag me. My love is to bummer. Was ever behind me all these lights? Your love, nobody can drag me down. And no one else was ever be all these lights. Nobody can drag me. Nobody, nobody, nobody can drag me down. Nobody, nobody. Nobody can drag me. Nobody, nobody. Um, mm, mm.
Well, discussion over. No, I didn't.
Da-da-da-da. Mm.
You know, hurricanes never passed over the equator. One
A
way or
what?
the
Say
other.
what?
The opposite.
A hurricane's never passed over the equator from one
That's
side or the other.
Nah, no, it won't. There's two different weather patterns.
Well, it's because it's the
You got the
equator.
south. You got the south equator. You got south of the equator and north of the equator, and you won't get weather patterns crossing it. You got like a stream of air, there's shit, and warm air as well, and things like that. So I don't know.
All right, but that this doesn't help out a flat earther.
That's very true. It's very true. I mean, well, welcome to their own opinions. It's up to them, but it's obviously not thing, isn't it? Um, and you know, hurricanes aren't even called that when they're on that side of the world or whatever the fuck else. You know, if they go,
yeah, well,
you
that
got.
doesn't matter.
Uh,
We don't
there's
matter.
just,
That type of. They
there's
just
just
say
details. There's just details. Well,
they
yeah,
just call it that type of system, or if you want,
that's cool.
either.
Yeah, they could
Secretly,
be
they
called
are the same.
typhoons. They could be called fucking whatever. Yeah.
To broken
But
side.
nothing's ever crossed it. Yeah, no, you're right. Whole different weather systems.
Let's load up.
I'm gonna have to munch some food in a minute, I think.
Oh yeah.
Problem is, the issue that I have at the moment in this house is that everybody's nicked my plates and cups. I've got one cup and
What?
one plate. And yeah. They're in their room somewhere. I'm guaranteed for a fact. My shit is in their room somewhere, but it's like. So it's like, they haven't nicked it, they've just used it and haven't taken it back in the kitchen again so I can use it again.
Uh-huh.
A bit of a pain in the ass, because I want to have soup and I got nothing to put it in apart from a cup.
Right. That sucks. Oh wow.
Well, it's not the worst thing of the universe, but it's a bit annoying, that's what I'm saying, you know.
Just immediately. What was that?
Oh, someone's left. Oh, wow, fucking,
Someone
oh yeah,
left.
he's left.
Silver. Bye, bitch.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't yawn with me. Should fucking sleep tonight, I barely fucking slept last night.
Oh.
Hello, dude.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Michigan? Where you at? What are you doing?
Fishing.
I'm gonna have to go to the next city over for nectar collector, sadly.
Damn.
Yep, because glass is banned in my area.
That's ridiculous.
Yep. Sheriff's Department banned blowing of glass like that years ago here, about maybe 20 or 30. So all they can carry at the shops are electric ones, that's it.
Oh, oh, bro. In and out. Shake it all about.
Me crazy. Wake up.
Hello again.
Oh,
They had silicone nectar collectors there, but silicone is like really bad as far as like dabbing goes. You can't clean it out, so reclaim will get stuck in there and you can't get it out.
no.
No, you can't heat this. You can't like expose the silicone to the same heat and it doesn't explode.
Piece of shit.
Don't
Yeah.
wanna run. I'll be there for you. I promise you. It's not the last of us. No, I won't give you up. Baby, it's not the last of us. Then falling, even if love is war. Baby, it's not
Ooh,
the
I
last
got power.
of us. I will find a cover what yellow with time. Even if we run out of time. Baby, let the shadows fall behind. We can crash, we can learn. No, last of all. Dun, 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 dun. Baby, it's not the last of us. Make us die. Runs, make sure none but it there for you. You promise tomorrow. Last of us, no one will give you up. Until my heart stops, baby, it's not the last of us. I will fight for your love, I would kill, I would die. Even if we run out of time. Baby, it's not the last of us. Oh, light of the night. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Hold the line, let the shadows fall behind. We can flash, we can light up the night. Baby, it's not the last. Mhm. Bound to make you numb, I'll be there for you. It's not the last song. No one will give you up until my heart stops. Baby, it's not the last of us. 'Cause you're what I'm living for, even if love is war. Baby, it's the last of us. If I would love, I would kill, I would die, even if we run out of time. Baby, it's not the last of. We can crash, we can light up the night. Dun, 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 dun. Baby, it's not the last of us.
Batman. Sorry, son.
Batman.
Yeah.
Here comes toi. It's not the last of us. No one will give you up. And tell my baby. That love I would kill, I would die. Even if we run out of time. Maybe it's not the last of us. Let the shadows fall behind. We can crash, we can light up the night. Baby, it's not the last of us. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That is, we can crash. Baby. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I was losing the race. The wrong places. You killed my heart, we made it here.
Son.
And I thought I was worth what you give. I'm living. Doves that disappear. When I feel not that it's gonna hold me down. Hold me down, you do used to be scared of falling to your camera. Run. Now I just wanna stay here for the midnight. Want nobody else now, I want you to feel right. Come on, your twist, it's not wasted time. The morning's there for a while. If I read into you. Mm. If I read into you. Like a rock, I was sitting my ways. I was too far from grace, yeah. Went down before, but now I feel. Every problem we figure it out. And I love to bring back around. I will make it here. When I feel that something's gonna hold me down. Hold me down, you do used to be scared of falling to your camera. Camera. Now I just wanna stay here, falling to midnight. But nobody else now on you to feel right. Time and your
It's like
twist,
going through it tonight.
the top of the morning. I just wanna lay here. I go right into you.
Sorry,
I
just
go
going.
right into you. Mm. Yeah, when I feel the sun is gonna hold me down. Hold me down, you do used to be scared of falling to your camera. Camera. Now I just wanna stay here, falling to midnight. Ah, want about a years now on you to feel right. Time and just waste, it's not wasted time. The morning's for the while. I just wanna lay here, falling to midnight. For right into you. What did you say?
Who?
Huh?
Mishka said something.
Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't know what this thing over.
I said
Yeah,
he was
what
going
just happened?
through it tonight.
No idea what you said then over.
I said he's going through it tonight. Like he's cowboy sad. He's going through it.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Where's that?
You.
Oh. No. Sorry, these two songs I'm constantly on repeat.
That's like singing over a bottle of liquor.
Yeah. It's alright.
Where the fuck is Zauk? Is that guy dead?
I don't know, man. Not sure.
Or is he jacking off with Max Danger?
Could be.
He was here yesterday, like late.
Eh, But now I feel.
A lot of traffic. It's annoying as fuck. All them
Sorry, it's my
foreigners.
like, yeah. Go on.
Just now.
Oh, excuse me. I guess my soup. That's what I'm doing. It
No,
wasn't that great, but it was alright.
no,
Yeah.
no.
It depends.
That would be Methuselah by the time the Chinese pack comes out. Now comes the most uncomfortable interaction every single day. Standing here and plugging the fucking gas wiener into my car OC and leaving it there for a good amount of time.
What the hell are you doing?
I said plugging the gas wiener into my car's fucking car OC and fueling it up.
Well, the gas.
Yeah, how long has this been a thing and we don't have like a little thing that shoots out and does it for us at this point? Like, goddamn, dude, I don't want to have to be the one to molest my car.
Probably enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Leave my beautiful little town.
Since when did
Really salty.
Wendy's have salted caramel frosties?
I don't know, that sounds good.
I just went up there and got 2 chilies, a chicken BLT sandwich, and I wanted a vanilla frosty. They said they were out of vanilla. All they had was chocolate and salted caramel. I was like, what?
Oh shit.
I didn't see
Is
it
a
in
salted
there.
caramel?
I haven't tried it yet.
I might have to
Really,
try one of
I'll
those.
tell you, man. It's right.
I have a feeling it'll be one of those fucking things where it's like it's only in your city or whatever.
Woo! Bitch is toast.
Holy shit, dude! There's this dude in a big ass like Taurus that came whipping around the corner, and he stopped over here in the middle of the intersection, and he's fucking stretching his leg like he has a Charlie horse. What the hell?
Yeah.
You might be driving for 10 hours, you don't know. Yeah, but might have had Charlie horse.
Charlie
He's from
Horses
Louisiana.
Angels.
There you go. That makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Charlie horses angels.
Oh, this is pretty good. Better than I thought.
What's up?
Watch, I bet I'm gonna go to ours, and they're gonna be like, we only have chocolate and vanilla.
Okay, I know what you mean. Yeah,
It's
cool.
a salted caramel ice cream drink.
Whataburger had a salted caramel malt that was fucking amazing.
Yeah, when that salted caramel came around, it was over.
I wish more places had malts because malts are A class.
Malts are good. Used to make them at home.
We had Malteser drinks everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah,
World drinks.
Maltese.
Mm.
They're
Yeah,
all
they are
short for
nice.
that. Yeah, my parents used to get it. It's like a powder. We used to make
Yeah,
Maltese shakes at
yeah,
home.
with milk.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. See, yeah, we made them at home. Mom, Mom, can we get McDonald's? We got McDonald's at home. And then when I got home, and Mom, yeah, Mom put this like a meatball. It was a meatball. It wasn't like this ain't McDonald's. It was a meatball. It had peppers in it.
We didn't have
That's an
McDonald's
old
originally. We had Wimpy.
Eddie Murphy stand up comedy skit. We had McDonald's at home in his bar. When they used to pass McDonald's, and, yeah, as a kid, like, can we get McDonald's?
Yeah,
No, we
yeah,
got that at
yeah.
home.
Oh, fucking, I don't know, dude. That's the American thing, like. We used to have Wimpy back in the day, and then it came to McDonald's, and then Wimpy. We still got Wimpy's around, but it was Wimpy, not fucking McDonald's.
Oh my God, this thing almost tastes like whiskey. For a minute there, I was like, they don't even have alcohol at Wendy's. There's no fucking way. It's so salty caramel. It must be part of the flavor mix. Some kind of aftertaste way back there at the end.
Probably the vanilla.
Right, yeah, it is. This one has a little too much vanilla. I'm not complaining. But yeah, it has that thing at the end, like if you just took a if you took a little finger drop of vanilla extract and tasted it. And
Oh yeah.
when you're a kid, you're like, oh yeah, this is it. And you take a taste, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa!
Wait a minute.
Because it's like concentrate.
Yeah, yeah, it's strong. Sweet as fuck as well, probably.
Wait, do I hate vanilla or not? I don't
I like
know.
it. I like it personally. I like it anyway.
I mean, like if you take a little, as a kid, if you take a little drop of vanilla extract, and it doesn't
Yeah,
taste
yeah.
like
I mean,
vanilla
I
ice
didn't. I
cream.
yeah, I didn't dislike it. It was strong. It wasn't like horrible.
It is. It's okay for it to be horrible. It's concentrated, like yeah. It's a couple little drops is enough for like a whole tub of ice cream.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's very true.
But as a kid, you don't know that yet. If nobody tells you,
No,
you
no.
just
But
see
even
a
then,
bottle
I
of
tried it and I
vanilla
didn't.
and think it'd be great.
I tried it and didn't think it was horrible. It was like it's still alright. I have done that.
I mean, it was hard. Yeah, I didn't think it was. It wasn't like drinking puke or something, but you could definitely tell like this is not the way to consume this little bottle of vanilla
Yeah.
extract.
Well, yeah,
But yeah,
yeah. I
it's
mean, I
not
was young when
horrible. If I
I
had
had
to
done that. Yeah.
choice between drinking a bottle of, urine or a bottle of vanilla extract, I'm probably gonna, unless if you can I guess either way you're getting sick.
Yeah, yeah, true, yeah, safe point, yeah, I know what you mean, but it's like,
What else is like molasses is kind of gross unless you do stuff with it.
yeah, I never really have much of in the way of molasses, I
Molasses,
don't
yeah.
think. I don't really like it, and I like black treacle.
What is it even? Molasses. It's like a thick
Yeah, and
syrupy
then like
what?
black treacle, I think it is. I don't
This
really like that.
Black tree core?
Treacle.
Cheek oil? What?
Treacle. Yeah, black treacle.
Treat?
You get like golden syrup and you get black treacle.
Hmm. And that's molasses.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's like molasses basically. It's basically black treacle.
Like tree sap?
I think it's like a burnt sugar. I don't know. I don't like it personally. I don't know if it's the same thing or not. I'm not sure. But it sounds like it's black treacle. I mean, it's like it's Marmite, and you either like Marmite or you don't. It's one of those things. Maybe I don't know.
Mm,
I've had my sleep on this anyway.
mm,
Oh, I'm missing some bus routes. This area.
Isabel,
Oh, excuse me.
Isabel, Isabel,
Oh!
Especially, man.
eye of the tiger.
What is this? These people are walking. Nothing. That.
Of the tiger.
You're gonna be supervisor.
Okay, you can sing better than that. No, don't you?
Off to work.
Oh god, I'm stuffed now.
Me too.
Yeah, nice.
What?
Oh.
I am not your homie. Na, na, na. Script do.
Oh, excuse me.
Time is money. Good time. Oh. Finest things. Do that as a cameras fashion. Do you want to make ooh, na na na.
Might sound stupid, but I'm out of a split and go to sleep.
No, na na na. You do not know.
What'd you say? You want to sleep?
I might have a spliff and then go to sleep. I've not been sleeping very well last like few days.
I don't
So
understand. What is it with people
I gotta knock
taking
myself out somehow.
taking well, I guess drugs every time?
What are you
You
talking
don't have
about?
to.
Drugs? For what?
I don't know. Like people are sniffing or whatever. Like for
Sniffing?
I don't know.
I'm not
Who's
sniffing.
sniffing?
I'm just fucking taking it. I'm just smoking weed.
Who's sniffing?
You, y'all,
What?
except it's smoking. What? Yeah, I've seen you sniff down here. No, but why
Sometimes
is
I
everyone
What,
sniff.
doing
coke?
like a joint or something? Like
Oh, spliffing. I thought you said
why
sniffing.
am I surrounded by people doing these kind of things? I don't understand.
What do you mean these
Because
kinds
that's
of...
what everybody. Because like every normal fucking. Actually, this year, you'd be amazed how many people smoke weed, dude. You just don't do it yourself.
I'm sure you do something other people don't do.
And
Yeah.
that,
It could be anything.
no, I'm talking about
Well,
possible addictions.
Okay, I don't know. I mean, we're doing
that
the
kind of
lightest of the things that anybody could do. I mean, there's alcohol and then there's weed. And weed, if anything, is better than alcohol. And then I think everything else
Yeah.
is
I
a
was gonna
harder
say that.
drug. I don't consider
that
weed like a harder drug, like a cocaine or whatever's past that.
No, it's not really.
but
It's
but
like
what,
on.
what what would
It's
happen
What's
if you
up?
don't use it?
What's that?
nothing.
What will happen if you don't use it anymore?
Nothing.
Nothing. I don't think of it as using it.
Can you go without it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do sometimes. I have. Like, it's a choice I make. It's
I know.
not something driving me.
It's not like cocaine where it's addictive or cigarettes or like that. I mean, weed isn't that addictive, really,
Yeah,
in
it's
reality. It's
cheaper, like everything.
Okay.
high spliff, dude. You get the munchies and you'll soon figure it out. You'll
Yeah.
probably giggle at the beginning as well.
Some people are
Me, I'm
famous
I'm
and they
not gonna
smoke
spend
weed.
I'm not gonna spend money on that.
Some people have a lot of money and they smoke weed.
I don't have a lot of money to smoke weed. I smoke weed. I don't smoke weed to the same extent Jamie does. I smoke because you got a
I don't
blunt
know.
there, haven't you? I wouldn't smoke a blunt. Last time I smoked a blunt, I passed out on the sofa.
I don't know. You have like people that needs to have like a joint before they go to bed, like that I'm
No, I
thinking
don't
those
need to.
people.
I don't need to. But I'm gonna have a joint before I go to bed. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't smoke right before I go to bed. I don't
No,
like
I
to.
just the time I'm on with you guys is in the evening. Not it's just not the same time zone, is it?
I usually
So I'm
smoke
generally
when
only
I'm
a
more
split in the
bored.
evening.
Bored or just hanging out. Mine
I'm
isn't
just
just
hanging
straight
out.
weed.
I'm
It's
doing.
got cigarette in it. Ooh, excuse me. I'm burping right
Yeah, I've
now,
had a couple of cigarettes, and I
which is
thought,
not
fuck
from
it, I'll
any
have a
kind of
split.
addiction, just so you know.
No, it's not really
No.
much of it. It doesn't work like that with weed, like.
I'm sniffing a little today. The temperatures dropped from yesterday. It was like 84. Today it's like 64. And usually temperature
Yeah, it's cold
change.
here.
I get like maybe a
Mm,
little runny or nose for a little bit till like I adapt, I guess.
yeah.
Mm.
I think
I've
it's
had a
my
runny nose
nose,
for a couple of days.
obviously. I can tell you what's going on. My nose is trying to keep the inside of my nose moist for the dry air. Typically, it's humid air around here, and today and for the rest of the week's going to be less humid, more chilly, drier air. My body's like taking care of me. That's what's going on there. To the layman, they could see it as anything.
Yeah, yeah. That's the first time I split. Yeah, that's a strong bit. Oh. No, I haven't done. I'm not saying I haven't done cake. I have. Obviously, you know I have. But I haven't done it for a long time.
I don't know. Just asking because I don't do it myself. Lol.
No. I mean, it's yeah, it's up to you. I mean, try everything once, I think. But I mean, regardless, and well, not regardless, but within means, or morality. But yeah, smoking weed's not too bad. I smoked weed all my life.
And only not any difference than those who do not
Ah,
smoke. Any differences between you and the people who don't smoke? I don't know.
no, not really. Apart from the fact, if you went to a pub with a bunch of stoned people or a bunch of pissed people, you're more likely to get a bunch of stoned people like chilling out and just having a chat than a bunch of pissed people. Alcohol's worse than fucking weed is.
Depends on the type.
Yeah, true, I suppose. It's like, whereas, like, you know, like you guys just smoking during the day. I don't smoke during the day. That's my how I look at it. I smoke in the evening. That's it. Like. I mean, occasionally I smoke during the day, but not very often.
Mm.
This is Cali I got. It's actually, it's a lovely smoke in the sense that it's like chilled. It's quite nice. It's like a giggly smoke. Mm.
I like a good curry.
Yeah.
Curry's all right.
No, Cali.
Curry. Cali? What are you talking?
Cali. Oh, Cali weed. It's weed. It's called Cali.
Oh, because 580 was talking about it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's quite a nice smoke actually. It's a really nice chilled one. But because they're so nice, it doesn't last very long. Because you keep on smoking it. It's like it's strong, but it's a nice feeling of weed. Like, you know, all different. I don't know, it's different. It's a much stronger version of normal weed. Like.
But do you guys smoke just to reduce stress?
Maybe over the past and maybe in life in
No,
general,
I
but
can do
generally
that.
no.
I can
No.
do that already. I think I already said it. Pretty much when I'm usually is when I'm doing like nothing, just relaxing at home.
Yeah,
It's I
yeah,
think it's nice with
yeah,
goes good with like a conversation or something, or just I guess I just
yeah,
get bored
Okay.
and like
yeah. Exactly. I was smoking
I
that.
wouldn't get
Yeah.
medically I wouldn't go get a medical card or get prescribed because I don't actually need it, and I wouldn't want to like go on record, you know, that a
I
prescription
think
for marijuana, like prescription for, you know, like for any other medicine.
no, I think you're right. It's like
When I get a
it's just a
prescription, it's gonna be
it's a
because I need
social
it.
thing, right?
Yeah.
I look at it as a social thing. I mean, pretty much everybody in there smokes apart from you. Like that's my baby. It's not a bad thing. Don't smoke. Honestly, I'm not saying you should do it.
I've never done it.
No, well, if you try
Been,
it, you
been,
try it. If
been,
you don't, you
been,
don't.
I said before, been once tipsy, and it's like you fall into like, is it like numbness? I can describe it.
No, not really. You just
You
feel.
know, when there's something happening, and you,
I can't explain the
and you,
feeling of being stoned. To be honest with you, it's really hard.
and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do this again.
Yeah, the only reason you wouldn't get stoned again is if you fucking like
No, it's
drank
not
loads of
about it's
alcohol,
about
then
it's,
get
it's
stoned.
about
That'll fuck you
alcohol.
up. Well,
That's where we get a bit tipsy from. But
Yeah,
just
yeah,
alcohol
having
makes
a
you
drink.
tipsy, not weed, not marijuana.
Yeah, we don't. No, no. But
No,
don't smoke loads. Don't drink loads and then have a spliff because you'll fuck yourself if you have a whitey or whatever.
okay,
Hello.
I don't
it's
think Spy
Mishkagi.
Baby's gonna have to worry about that since
No, no. But don't do it either
Dude,
way. It's
I
okay.
was doing a DoorDash pickup, and some old Southern lady with a fucking big blonde hair, like big blonde hair, came in, and I was like, are you doing pickup? And she's like, yeah, honey. And I was like, well, you're gonna be here a while. Like I've been here a while. I've been waiting on that bag sitting right there. And she goes, don't worry, use your words, honey. Hey, get your black ass in here. Go get in this bag right now. I see it sitting right there. I was like, God damn, dude.
Nice.
That shit fucking scared the fuck out of me. She started yelling so loud, and then the chick in the back came to look at like what the yelling was. And she told me, she was like, "Don't be afraid to use your words, honey. Come on now."
It went well then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Motherfucking
know.
Jeremy degree.
Jeremy's agree.
And that's if you guys fucking adopted a son, Jeremy degree.
Yeah. I think it sounds cool.
I think it's a bad idea.
Dude, shit scared the fuck out of me. I don't hear women yell like that loud very often.
Yeah, you're probably pretty
She's
scared, huh?
No, dude, it made me jump because I turned away and then she just started yelling out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell? And she's a big old girl, so of course she's loud as fuck. I hate this fucking area. This is the worst area in the city. Truly.
You gotta come where I live, man.
Should I?
Well, depends how you look at it. I wouldn't come here if I was you.
What the fuck am I dropping this off to? What the fuck is this? There's nothing over here. Dude, it's a closed Goodwill. Why?
Yep. Nice. Hockey moment.
Everyone is never trying to sparkle back down well. Ready to when Paris baby got stupid in my face. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow. When I'm a phone that big with the thick lifestyle.
Your mama head spike.
What the fuck?
I agree.
Yo mama.
Totally agree.
Think again, 'cause I don't know how to love you when I am
Yeah, that was an extremely low yield order.
When can I roast you
Oh, think I'm paid for my stone.
instead of killing you? Can I roast you?
Kill him.
Or barbecuing?
Metaphorically.
Roast barbecue?
We're not really
Oh,
doing
yeah.
anything to him, Headspike. We're just kidding. Don't get any thoughts.
Lately I hate know myself when I hate no money, hate you cry. Teardrops are falling down your face again, 'cause I don't know how to love you when I'm broken too. I've fallen with me, girl, swear to be a better man. And I want to hug you, and I want to hug you, and I want to love you, and I want to hate you, and I want to hate you, hate you. You can on my phone what you did last time. Ooh, I'm hating on myself. Ah, ah, I've fallen again 'cause I to love you and I am broken too. I've fallen again 'cause I don't know how to love you when I'm broken too. Bing bong, self-medicated. Yeah, yeah, broken, broken into focus. Wasn't even just a taste. feels so low, low, low. Crazy now. I was always gonna live fast, die young. Bumba beach. Oh, and I wanna give it up for you. How like you do. Grandma. Forever. Grandma. At last. Restless. Get so hectic. Yeah, yeah. Too fun. Wanna in a double chest. I don't really wanna feel so low, low, low. Crazy now. But no wanna let it all go. I was always gonna live fast, die young. So dumb when you came along, yeah. Bumba, but now you make money live forever. I don't wanna gonna give it up for you. I like you do. Vroom, 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 vroom. Forever. You and I are gonna live forever. If fast. Oops. Has let the good times roll. But you're still gonna lose control. There's more getting high on you, high on you. Body over, let the good times roll. But you're still gonna lose control. You are my running it forever and never. You and I go. Very fast, fly young, slow down when you came on. Bing bong.
Is Elon
True.
Musk gonna buy Twitch? I hear Twitch
He's
is
already
like
bought Twitch.
in trouble or
He's already bought.
something.
He's already bought Twitch. It's called X now.
Anything you're
No,
trying to.
yeah, that's
Ah,
Twitter.
right.
But that's
Okay. I'm talking shit. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Somebody's telling me Twitch is shut down in some countries, and that's just the beginning.
Yeah. I don't know. So,
Both of these platforms start with the
I'm,
word
I'm, I'm
Twitch.
not gonna lie, I'm really
Yeah.
getting very skeptical about the next government of America without these people. Look, with like Elon Musk in it, it's like it's kind of like a joke government.
Really?
Maybe. Or maybe
I
it
don't
was no
know.
better than
It,
the people that
it's
were
like
already there.
it's so weird you appoint like very rich people. I mean,
Yeah, but
yeah,
Elon's a
everybody's
worker.
yeah,
Elon's a
everybody's
worker.
technically a
He's not
worker.
the typical rich. He's not the typical rich
yeah.
Yeah,
person.
Yeah. He does work hard.
that's
Yeah.
like how do you say
He doesn't
ludicrous?
have like a huge mansion house. I mean, am I wrong, Jez? Doesn't he
No.
usually
He sleeps on.
sleep at the
He
fucking
sleeps in. He
space
sleeps.
station?
Yeah. He sleeps in SpaceX, or he sleeps in fucking on people's floors. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that's his
He doesn't own
baby.
any. Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't have any possessions.
I don't think he cares about money. He talks about just losing advertisement and he doesn't care.
I can't speak on his money views are, but what I can speak on is that if you think that an open billionaire and a hidden billionaire living off of tax money are different, they're not.
I don't care
No,
about that.
it's just maybe that was not the thing, but it's like Trump is like just a hit or miss choosing people.
I
You
don't care
know.
at all the taxes Musk pays or doesn't pay. At this
No, I
point,
don't care either. But
point
he's
doesn't even
actually look what
matter.
he's doing. look at what he's doing.
Yeah, think
For,
about
you
it from the
know,
perspective of the
yeah,
campaigns of both sides, where Elon is a big thing for the Trump campaign, but on the other side is all the musicians and the act in Hollywood and all and all the musicians. So, I mean, if we got to pick a side, like I'm always gonna go with the side that Elon's on over
yeah, I am as
Cardi
well. Just
B,
'cause
Beyonce, the
it's,
top over the top performers of America up against Elon Musk. I mean,
yeah,
yeah,
I would as well
pretty
because
easy.
he's you know, innovative, whatever it is, and
Exactly.
he's doing things that no one's else, not yeah, innovative with, and whatever
Can I
fixed
propose
it,
an,
and he's doing things that no one's ever done before. You know,
can I propose an alternate view on this?
yeah, if you
Before
want.
there was any form of real government in the United States, there was private business. You have to remember that this place was the descendant of the private businessmen of Great Britain. This was not formed from nothing. So this place is formed on private business. A lot of people have the issue with like, oh, you're appointing private businessmen as like a form of power. It's always been that way. The Pinkertons were around before the police. So if you have an issue with that, then you would also have an issue with the fact that like an aftermarket police force,
That's
like that
fine
only
with me.
has the
No,
interest.
no, I'm not saying that I'm against it. It's just funny.
Well, I'm just
I don't know.
proposing an alternate view, which is that the U.S. has never been as institutional and has never been as governmental as people think. It's almost always been a private organization ran by private businesses.
That's the conservative view. It can be alternative, I guess, but that in itself that's a conservative. That's conservative
It's
to a T.
it's tit and tat because it's also the same thing with like Texas and Texas is known as Texas now. It is originally North Mexico, so you could almost consider Mexico to be the same thing as the U.S. The U.S. is just an acquired version of Mexico.
Yeah, less government. Yeah, it's conservative. It's a
Yeah,
good. It's a good point. I like it. It's what we
yeah,
need more
The
of.
U.S. is like the northern, and the southern is like Mexico is like southern U.S. in my viewpoint.
Yeah, governing is kind of is really more for the individual, and and then the more businesses start piling up, and then yeah, the government's involved in all the anything business these days, which yeah, it's kind of going the other way. It's not, it's getting too much government involved with business, and that's pretty much Trump's campaign too.
You're right.
Also, it doesn't help that whatever the hell they do out there doesn't really impact Texas per se.
I mean, you guys are launching the rockets, so I appreciate it. Thank you, Texas.
When it's more so, it's whatever laws they make out there are crazy ass like someone's in their pocket. Senators can change that really easily. Like we don't really have the same due process as the other states. Like they've killed bills over Twitter. They really are not. That's where it starts to get the ugly side of private businesses. That private businesses can influence law based in their favor, which is why weed isn't legal in Texas still.
That's fine. That's fine with me. What Elon does is he's not in Hollywood. He has nothing to do with anything of those things. There's not. He's just, yeah, feel like he's on the outside of all that. Where I feel like Hollywood and popularity's taken over the country. We're not as concerned with other things. It's
You
a
just kind of enter
popularity
an uncomfortable area.
contest.
You enter kind of an uncomfortable area when the private business their interests start taking precedence over the people. Which in this case, like we can't get
Well,
things legal that we all can agree that we want legal here because of that private business, which that's an issue. At that point, the government stops representing you.
yeah,
But
well,
I think the
that's
thing
you'd have to
is
have an
like it's
example, not just a theory. There's no example of that right now, or any foreseeable future.
I can give one, but it's very like it's in my state exclusively.
Well, if it's happening
I can't
now,
speak.
it's not. It's. I mean, for like when for the next regime, and that's what we're talking about. If this kind of things are going to happen in 4 years,
Yeah, well, there's time to change. Yeah, we still have time for things to get better.
Alright, guys, it's time for me to go to bed, boys.
damn.
Yeah, no, it's 1:15 in the morning.
Yep. All right,
Yeah, I know.
Jez.
Alright, yeah, good night. I'll
It
speak to
was
you tomorrow.
fun. Yes, sir.
Dude, winter
Yeah,
shit's
well, fun.
busy right now. Holy shit, there's so many people here. Y'all have winter shit's here?
Yeah.
You definitely don't, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, boys. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
All right, Jez.
See ya.
Alright, good night, sweet dreams, man. Well, guys, last thing I
Gonna see if I can
I think
take
the
a shower.
country's never been as Hollywoodized as since before, since starting with Obama up till now. Government and Hollywood kind of go hand in hand in ways. That was the big change, I think. We need a change. 2008. Like,
And then to see what
you never
the
seen
better.
Bush or any other president on late night talk shows like you did with Obama, and I don't know if Biden went, but Obama definitely went on late night TV during his presidency. Kind of ridiculous.
I know that Obama had done a couple. I do remember him being on something, but it's not the level Trump is, where Trump is like not afraid to be on anything.
Yeah, well, it's different now. And well, Trump gets to go. He goes on all the podcasts while Kamala goes on Good Morning America. You know what I mean? Trump's not going to be at Good Morning America. He's not going to be welcome, but he can go on anybody's podcast, even the ones that
Got
Kamala
no
would never
wise,
go to. She's restricted on what
no
she could
wise
go
to be
to.
on Good Morning.
Yeah, no view this time for Trump. Impossible.
It's William Snitzer. William Snitzer has the best lemonade I've ever had, which is surprising that a fucking wiener store would have that.
Venus Snitchell.
All my life.
I think it may be a thing that's just in this area because I've never even seen it in San Antonio.
Be right back. I mean, I guess 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
20! I'm gonna take a shower.
Okay, that's fine.
Be right back.
Get out of here. Bye, bitch.
Head spige.
Head spooge.
Dude, earlier was one of those like nightmare low yield orders that are just fucking the worst.
Low yield nights. What's that like?
Hold on. A low yield nightmare.
Like 3 orders or something?
No, like so low yield would be like you could get paid good, but the amount of time you spend getting it makes it not worth it. You could have accepted like 4 orders in that amount of time. You know what I mean?
Uh,
So there's like certain ones that are just not worth your time. Like earlier, the McDonald's I went into, you know, you can like read a McDonald's based on just who's working there and just tell how slow the food's going. Like you just know based on like the people they have back there. Like if they're if any of the workers have long ass nails and looks like they play on their phone all day, like your food's not coming out for like the next 20 minutes. Then there's the team of like weird little autistic kids. Like for some reason, every now and then you'll find like a McDonald's or Whataburger fully manned by like autistic people, like mid.
Yeah.
If you ever seen it about where it's just like the whole team, like something's up with them. I can't tell what it is. It's got to be like autism,
They're all high.
and like no, it's not like I can tell when they're all high because like it's very obvious, but it's like it's more like they all are like in some capacity special needs. It's really fucking bizarre,
That's
and
too
we have like a
much.
couple like that here. And then you have the like the stick up the ass like Chick-fil-A team, and then you know your food's gonna come out good and fast.
Good and fast.
Yes. Damn poor nectar collector.
How much is a new one gonna cost?
Probably like $15, $20.
Yo.
It's Wooly.
So much better than it would have been. Beyonce would have been in the government. Guaranteed. She'd have been the
Oh
Secretary
no.
of Social. Beyonce appointed uh Secretary of Women's Rights. That would
I
have been
think that this is an important lesson on what happens when you interrupt gynocentrism.
Secretary of Women's Rights. You know what happens after you have a frosty?
What?
Oh wait a minute. I don't even have to do that. This is what happens.
Fuck this, fuck that. Fuck my fall back. Have you seen those fucking whiny ass posts that are like, there's gonna be a lot of guys not having sex for the next 4 years?
Yeah, well, yeah. They say the women are they're leaving their Republican husbands. I guess that's why, yeah. Then they won't have sex if their awesome wives leave them. So what's that mean? Dudes for Harris are still getting it? I mean, they were getting it either
No, hell no.
way.
Chicks say that as if hypergamy is not a thing at all. Clinging on to the last form of currency they understand. Always some veiled threat of controlled reproduction. You know, maybe the ants aren't so fucking far off. Maybe we should study them. If you make a gynocentric society, then only a couple of them are allowed to reproduce, while the rest of them are essentially just facets of the queen.
Facets.
Yeah, like an assets of the queen. Oh, earlier Jez said that
Like you could get a group of drunks together and they'll fight, but fucking headset is connected.
hello.
Yep.
Earlier Jez said that if you get stoners together, they won't fight, but if you get alcoholics together, they fight. Dude, he has no fucking idea how bad stoners will fight with each other.
Well, he's talking more. Well, there's also the bar scene where there's the thing that's it's called a bar fight, and it's always the bar fight. It's all it's alcohol because it's the bar. Well, I mean, maybe not these days. Yeah, well, yeah, he don't know everything. Yeah, yeah, people who smoke weed, they're gonna fight.
Alcoholics, I guess, just get physically violent sometimes, but dude, fucking weed heads, if you like put them in the right circumstances, give them the right sativa, and like just let them talk, like they'll be arguing over the dumbest shit within like less than 30 minutes. They'll be at each other's throats.
Yeah, they're hotheads already, with or without weed, or maybe
I
not.
had
I don't
fucking
know. You got the perfect
there
scenario.
was a there was a group that I was in that was it was like some weed group I had found on fucking Discord one day, and I went to go check it out. And like these people nonstop fought like all day, and it was the most uncomfortable chemistry of people. Like you had a bunch of like southern black dudes who just obviously don't give a fuck, like they're just there to smoke. And then you have like these like really whiny like West Coast Seattle like fucking like just SJW motherfuckers who would like go at it with the black folks because they didn't want to call them trans and stuff. Like it was a nightmare group, and it was like I can't even describe all the different people they had there. It was just a crazy concoction of it was like a fucking soup bowl of retards, and they would fight all fucking day. And like sometimes they'd take the littlest thing, like they, they'd they'd start smoking, and you think that they're gonna be chill with each other, and like you think they're gonna be chill with each other, and then like I guess they get the right strain of weed or something, and they start talking each other's legs off about weed. And they'll be like, no, it's not. That's not the terpene profile you're talking about. Like, I know this strain because I smoked it back in '98, back when they first made it. It's definitely not what the hell you're talking about. And, like, they have these crazy fucking, like, arguments over, like, terpene
Fist
profiles and
fights?
bullshit like that. Well, not, like, physical fist fights, like, verbal arguments.
Yeah, Jez was
Like,
talking about fist
they go
fights.
on, like, they, like, block each other and shit over it.
Yeah, Jez was talking about fist fights in wrestling due to either drinking or smoking weed. Fist fights are typically, yeah, 1%, for smoking weed. It's like 80% alcohol. I think that's what he meant. Well, yeah, online arguing, yeah, of course. Everybody smoking weed's arguing online.
I think if you just give like a hothead any substance, like, they're just going to be like that anyway.
Yeah, there's nothing anybody could say. Yeah, it had to be like on a video, or else yeah, there's nothing that could change my mind between weed and alcohol, and what happens with one and what happens with the other. Total stark contrast.
Mm-hmm.
Plus I've been yeah, there's nothing there's nothing even to say.
Dude, well, at least
Alcohol
with
is
weed, your motor
ridiculous.
control doesn't get bad.
Huh?
I said, at least with weed, your motor control doesn't get bad. So if you can fight, then like you at least can fight. Fucking, if I was drunk and I got into a fight, I feel like I'd be like shit.
Well, at the time, it's different. Then you're not yourself at the time when you're drunk. You're not thinking about these things like we will now. At that time, yeah, you're different, and yeah, other stuff's gonna happen. Like,
You're
like
not, yeah, you're not drunk. drunk head zone.
Obviously, there's the exception. Most people, I guess, most people are drinking more recreational, like on the weekends. More opposed to the guy, the one who drinks like when he wakes up and during the day, and if he doesn't drink, he gets the shakes, like a total alcoholic. That's still down to the way lower percentages of like the population. I'd go ahead and guess that that's true. So most people, they're not. So that the alcoholic guy, he's more in control usually. You know what I mean? He's the guy who can drive, and he's been drinking for 40 years. And then the kids and stuff, the 20-year-olds, the 25-year-olds, 30-year-olds that drink here and there or once a month or every weekend, like they're getting drunk. Where, you know what I mean? The total drunk alcoholic, he's not really getting drunk. Like a person who's getting drunk for the first time this week. And there's a good chance, yeah. Well, they're gonna do, yeah, they're gonna do other things.
Unless you're Florida, man, then you take like 1 Seagrams and you're like, just fucking cutting me off. Just like, kill me
Right.
already.
He's like drunk before he takes a shot.
Dude, Florida man he'd be like okay, and then 5 minutes later is like laid on his side, like curled into a C shape, drunk as fuck. Hey, Florida man, what's up? How you been, man? I mean, I'm pretty good, dude. 1 shot later, just fucking, just fucking end it. Just fucking stop this world.
And me.
Just fucking end me in this world. I'm so sick of this. No more drinking. Lego Doctor Doom is like one of the worst stoners, like out of all of them I met. Like, have you ever had a friend that's just bad at smoking? Like they're just intrinsically like just shitty at it. Like they don't know how to handle like the emotions of smoking or like any of like the feelings it would give them. Like they're one of those people that like they every stage of the high they fight it and like they just don't let it hit them. Like they're always like, what's this?
I'm
What's this? I've never felt this before. Oh my god. Like, have you ever had someone like that?
Mm, yeah, what, they get over paranoid?
It's not even. I think they just. I don't know. I just think they handle weed like shit. Like they don't know how to smoke.
Yeah, I mean, there's people like that. I guess recent, maybe I haven't run into anybody. Uh,
I had a buddy who would every time he would smoke, he would be normal, and he would like just be chill, and then he would sit there for a minute after he's done talking to people and go, "I'm being a fucking annoying faggot, aren't I, dude? I fucking hate this shit, dude. I'm. How do I fucking function, bro?" And like he would just like start fucking breaking down, like and like borderline crying and saying like I'm just such an annoying fucking person. I'm being a retarded, aren't I? And I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you? Like, just chill the fuck out.
like super paranoid.
Yeah, that's like someone who can't handle it. Like I was like, dude, you gotta either you gotta build a tolerance or like you gotta stop smoking because like your paranoia is on some other shit.
That's too much. I wouldn't have a friend like that.
Oh, dude, like it would start slow. Like he would be sometimes he'd be more mild. He'd be like he'll like we'll have a good conversation. He'll stop for a minute and go, dude, was I being fucking annoying tonight? Like, just be real with me, bro. Like, I'm tired of pretending. Just fucking tell me.
I
You
mean,
know
I
what that reminds
guess.
me of?
What?
Do you have a mic? Just be honest.
Do what?
Do you have a mic? Just be honest, bro.
Who does that?
That fucking guy that do you remember he was like, do you have a mic? And I I told him no over voice and then typed no in the chat.
Oh, when you were
And then he
playing
just said, just be
Apex.
honest.
Yes.
Yeah. I said yes over voice, and then I went into the chat and then typed, I meant no.
Yeah. Like, wait, what? That's how it is, buddy. No. And then they go to type back blocked.
Just be honest, dot, dot, dot.
Yes. Whoops. Type no. No, I don't.
Dude, I hate doing these
I hope I get to do that
fucking.
one day.
I hate doing deliveries off the side of the access roads because if you miss, then you have to go all the way back around the access road again and like keep doing like these massive like half a mile U-turns.
Shit.
The Texas road planning is kind of bullshit.
Hey, what is in the props? There are chairs? Are there
There are,
beach chairs? Kind of. Yeah, these. I'm about to make my own beach. Sorry, Watchy, but I think I remember what they looked like. Wait, yeah. Singular. Yeah, man. All right. Okay, let me think. Lonnie Kai. I just can do whatever the fuck I
oh
want.
fuck, I'm picking up from the mall. I hate picking up from the mall. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, you have to go in.
Yeah, I have to go in, and if I'm unlucky, then my old director will fucking see me and go, "What's that bullshit?"
But are there umbrellas? What is this? A patio?
I think that my old director is where I learned the word faggot so fucking liberally because he would say it for everything. Get this fucking faggot out of here. Arrest this fucking faggot.
Oh. It's just me, myself, and I.
The mall pickups are a fucking nightmare. Cause like the places in here aren't structured for pickup usually. Like they're structured for you to buy while you're shopping here, and that's it. And like fucking, they'll take for fucking ever to get your order. Either that, or you have to wait in line to get to the counter behind like all the general mall traffic. You know what I mean? But if it pays okay, I'll take it, and a lot of them do pay okay. So just, I guess, the trouble of having to go through all that.
You stupid little pimp. Go back to Zimbabwe.
Stupid little pimp.
You stupid little pilot. Go back to Demeter. Dude, that's the final boss of Great Britain right there.
Sorry, I'm listening to the thing that Woody sent at me. I bet he can understand y'all.
Is it Caramel Dancing?
Yeah, but it's what is it style, Woody? Hardcore style, hard style? What kind of style?
Up tempo.
My nose is cold. That means it's cold.
It's, dude, what temperature is it for you in Florida right now?
I think it's like 65. It's not like crazy cold.
You know, I never thought I would be clickbaited by Fox 11 LA, but okay. I just got clickbaited by a news organization on YouTube.
Dude, it happens to the best of us, believe me.
No, because it says police chase. LASD in pursuit of vehicle in East LA, and I was like, oh, there's another police chase. Let me see what's going
Hey,
on.
when was that?
And it's the freaking weather.
Dude, what a bait and switch. Holy fuck.
Let me check that. What the fuck?
It's 61
I want to
degrees.
be clickbaited. I'm gonna be.
And look,
Worst bait and switches in history.
come on.
61. That's 16 degrees. That's like
That
kind
is
of nice.
10 million.
Did it start it?
Love
The
how
other
you're
day
the
there was.
grim, and you're just
The
sitting
other.
here watching a car chase, waiting for someone to
It's
die.
just the news, bro.
Yeah, the other day there was like
Dude, whenever they're streaming like a police chase, there's like 10,000 people watching. But this one, because it's not, has 42.
there was another police chase but on the same channel, and the guy actually
I know.
probably got
It's because
away
they're
with
all
it.
in LA.
I'd be safe and well. If I was in LA, California,
California dream.
Thursday, stopped into a church.
You disgusting.
What?
No, in
I
the
got
Oh,
video.
okay. Good, good.
down on my knees. I began to pray.
Yeah, you're not gonna talk about Michelle Williams that way. That was her name in that band.
California,
Are you
California,
laughing?
dreaming.
Ha
I'm
ha ha
such a
ha ha
worst
ha ha ha
No.
dreamer.
ha
I'm
ha
such
ha
a
ha
worst
ha 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 ha.
California.
All those people are the people I do not want in my life.
Ha ha
Weird as
ha
fuck.
ha ha. This is about.
I wonder if I ever gonna have somebody in my life.
Ha
Yeah, it's gonna
ha
be
ha ha.
that fat person.
Wow, Wally, talk about yourself, you know. What? Later on, your metabolism will slow down and you will get fat.
Yeah,
Middleism. That was a fucking.
yeah,
And what?
being
That was a
skinny
very
is
compact.
mental.
What did you say, Woody? You being fat? What is true? You don't believe? What is it?
Headspike. That was like a disc. That was like a $3.99 or like a discounted version of saying metabolism. I've never heard someone like have.
Metabolism.
That was like the most compact way I've ever heard that say. It was like there was no edges on it, dude. It was all smooth.
Metabolism.
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 Metabolicious.
Yeah, I can tell Wooly is autistic. He watched the same shit over again. He doesn't like people. He's very antisocial to all the people. He's only social on the internet. Yes, dudes are really drinks from it. And you say your fucking brother is autistic, he seems to be. Yeah, Wooly, talk about yourself.
You?
What was the disclaimer? Of course, it's a fucking German who said it. Okay.
There's another speed bump.
How do you start actually new style genre? Wondering.
Garotas Garisti.
Is that a guy who got very buffed up? Beefed up? Whatever.
Wait a minute. There's a place in City Skylines 2. It's a commercial building called Fatty Bite.
Oh yeah, dude. Fatty Bite. It was in the first game too. Remember?
That's
Wow.
funny. Well, how they can
Yeah, the
say
fatty
fatty?
bite was. Yeah, the Fatty Bite was that little restaurant that was shaped like a Pizza Hut, but it was a burger place.
How are they allowed to say it? Fatty.
Because they're Nordic, they don't give a fuck. If you're in Sweden and you're fat, then you're fat. There's no other way around it.
Fatty. be near Fatty Bite. Oh wait. From there, went to that bus station and going where? Where's Fatty Bite? Doing some research. Fatty Bite is in a EU medium density mixed. Oh, this is their residence. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. Wait, that's the residence. Right. There's Fatty Bite. Over here. Okay. Fatty Bite is in Mega. Nice. Right, so she left way over here. Alright, that's mass
We also
transit
had another
working.
nice little asset in CS2. It's just a building that says Fries on it. It's like a little fry place.
Okay. A commercial
Not
asset.
gonna lie, that's a beautiful representation of the Netherlands, Wally. That stage. I never heard a sound like that. That sounds like PVC on the ground. Weird.
Like, that is exactly what they said.
No, but I mean, doesn't make that sound any sound like that. Maybe a very small PVC.
Trying to go to the airport. Are you? What? Cargo airport. Going to work. Alright, where are you? Linden Street. You are in Mega. You going to Banhammer Bank. Where's Banhammer Bank? Banhammer. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see. That's a problem. That's a problem. I just see. Ain't no fucking way. That's a problem.
Wow, that's not a
You're
sweet
in
part of
Linden.
Robertson.
They need to get. I talked to Teddy about this earlier today. They need like an actual like an English specialist on their team to help them make names for stuff. Like make names for stuff and also translate things properly because there's a bunch of shit in the game that doesn't. Like you remember the other day we looked at that uh, addition to the landfill and like the English is kind of funny on it.
You talking
You
to
know what I
me
don't understand?
or Spy Baby?
I think in
Yeah,
general. Oh,
yeah. Like
It's a
the
weird
English is a
fit.
little
What do you
funny.
mean?
On the landfill, there's a hazardous waste expansion that has really strange, like strokey
Hazardous
English.
waste collection point collects hazardous waste allowing garbage to be processed at a higher speed.
Yeah, and there's no punctuation whatsoever. So depending on how your brain sees it, it'll be read. Oh, did they change it?
It has a
Yeah,
comma now.
collects
Oh, really?
hazardous waste, comma.
There's no comma, and it was all just like a
I
big
remember
run-on
that.
sentence.
I remember
Yeah,
you showed me that.
and then another thing that they need to change is it says the game restart required. It should just be game restart required or just restart required. It doesn't need to have all that
It
extra
wasn't
verbosity.
hazardous waste collection point. You were talking about waste recycling unit. It says processing the incoming waste and recycling what's possible lowers the ground pollution produced by the landfill site. What's possible?
Yeah, that what's possible. That's
That's
improper
what
English. Like
you
that's
showed me.
yeah.
It's still here. Processing the incoming waste and recycling what's possible lowers the ground pollution produced by the landfill site.
I understand what they're trying to say with it, but it's not like
I don't.
it's not the easiest thing to read.
No.
Like I said, also that and the game restart required. Just be game restart required. It fucks me up every time I see that because the game is like an actual thing, and like every time I see it, I'm forced to acknowledge the game and lose it. How about you? Have you heard of the game? Any of you?
Have we what?
Said have any of you heard of the game?
Heard of the
Like
game?
what? Is the game
Yeah,
a title or a game?
well, it's a title, but it is also a game.
No, not really.
No, I've never heard of the game called the game. What is it?
So
A game?
the game is ancient. It comes from it's like an old internet game, and the way it works is as long as you don't think about the game, you're winning it. But the second you think about the game or remember what the game is, you've lost. So all of you have done. You've now simultaneously started the game but lost the game at the same time in order to start it.
No, I'm
In
just
order to make other people lose, you have to lose it yourself.
I'm just it's pissing me off. I can't
Yeah, I know,
take
dude.
it.
So the way you win it, you just gotta forget. Like later tonight when you sleep and you've completely forgotten about it, you're gonna go like another few months, and then you're gonna hear the game, and you're gonna see the game restart required, and it's gonna make you lose it, and it's gonna piss you off.
When I snap my fingers, you'll forget that you were ever gay. I just snap my fingers.
I like blonde bitches with red
See?
nails.
It worked.
Blonde bitches in red dresses and red nails. That's what I like.
Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, there's this lady. Fuck. She's underground. This is not good. Why? Yeah. Literally, the house is right next to the commercial building she's going to, but yet she's 50 miles away in transit going to
Like
her
South
to
Park?
where she
It's
works.
Old Spice.
Damn it.
That's awesome. Dude, to her it's 50 miles. She's a lazy bitch. She doesn't know how to get there. Uh-oh, dude, a guy in a like stock Toyota just blew by me thinking he's hot shit. The Avalon or whatever the hell.
It's a nice building too.
Really, what's going on with the stream? Really static noises. Ooh.
Okay. This line needs more fucking
Damn it. Bus line 13. Bus line 13. Let's see. Go! No wonder. Wow. Why? Who sets these bus? Who sets this? Oh, the stops, I guess. No?
Me, nigga.
Let's take this down to 7. What's a better way to get back to that screen every time? Oh, transport overview. It's gonna end not well.
For you.
All these people banging
If
their
they keep
heads.
doing it like this, I'm gonna nuke
Uh,
Ireland.
all these people that banging their heads to this and throwing off their their, their arms because they're smashing it. It's gonna end very soon. I'm wondering what Woody actually watching to get all this advertisement. What is this? Gated kicks. What is a gated kick? Kick that is gated?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? What? Let me search for this. Gated. There. Right here. Oh, it's the kick with distorted reverb tail. Okay. Wait. Well, ladies and gentlefolks. You know what? That's a good intro to get in this Discord. But fuck. What the fuck? Gee, fuck. 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 Fuck.
What?
We know not wiggle.
Sunset Street. Where are we? Wow, this place? Okay. Where are you going? 12 Woodland Lane. What?
Damn.
Why is a retire? I've never seen a person going to another house before, from house to house. That's different. What am I missing here? Retired person going to see their friend? The Espinosas? I don't remember that being a part of the game, which it should be.
Yeah, fuck everybody, everyone on the place.
Fuck,
Yes.
fuck, fuck.
All kinds of sluts. Actually, can you say this on YouTube, Jamie?
What? Fuck, fuck, fuck.
No, sluts.
Sluts?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, it doesn't sound like you're describing anybody. You're just like, you just said it out loud. Yeah.
No, I'm wondering because I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it's probably frowned upon, yeah.
No.
Okay, this is big. Here. Wow. What the fuck are you doing over here?
Your mom.
Broad Street. In Mega. So why are you way over? Why? Oh, there's no elementary school room in Mega? That's what that means. And that would make sense because I think they're all full. Let's see.
Oh,
Mega
it
High
has
School.
actually
Full.
it has actually
Full.
thing on the monetization of YouTube.
What about it?
Certain words can there's some words cannot be used when there's like money involved if you receive money. I'm trying to let's see. Content provided very at the start of the video. It says content that contains profanity or vulgarity at the start or throughout the majority of the video may not be suitable for advertising. Occasional use of profanity such as a music video's backing tracks and outro music or music played in the background won't necessarily result in your video being unsuitable for advertisement.
Yeah.
Of word like hell, damn it, that no, bit, whatever.
When you're on YouTube live, you're
Now I
basically
understand. Now I
advertising yourself.
understand. Now I understand why people are just either beeping it or just remove it. Strong profanity, like yeah, fuck. Use in thumbnails or titles. Any use of extreme profanity with which includes hateful language or slurs in the video thumbnails or titles such as the N-word or the F-word. You cannot even say that. Wow, that's very strong.
Well, I imagine like if
Almost.
you're playing Call of Duty and you're live and like and you're like you're down to the last squads of Warzone or something, and if you lose, if you said like shit or fuck, I think like that's probably okay. But if you were just saying shit and fuck, but like I guess for nothing,
Yeah, it
it's
says
like
this content
situational.
Mhm. But it says this content will earn no ad revenue if you use the N-word, the F-word, and the fuck.
The F word?
That's strong profanity apparently. Wait.
Okay.
The strong is the wait. There's even a difference between these two. Wait, whoa. What's abbreviated profanity refers to the acronym like what the what the fuck? Where the origin term is
WTF.
abbreviated for. Oh, derives from. The hell?
STFU. Well, they're saying those aren't allowed. What, in like your titles or something?
No, I'm trying to understand. It's so like. I'm just gonna say. Is it gonna? It's in English though. It's gonna better than to. Just gonna attack you with whatever. I hope it leads to the right thing. If you don't see it for yourself, yeah, I can say shit whatsoever.
Bridgewater Bridge. Oh, this. I have an elementary school over here? That's impossible. Oh, because I had that big one. Yeah, you're getting your own.
It's them.
Let's do it. Let's do this thing. How many kids does this hold? Yeah. Boom. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. You got me. You got me.
Beautiful, Woody. What the fuck?
Oh, safety save.
This thing looks disgusting. Disgusting.
Who's got access to the university? Honestly, right next to the train. Train.
Oh my god, I'm really hungry and a steak on a barbecue.
These people need a subway.
Oh, especially marinated steak. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, marinated steak
Oh yeah,
on a
those are
barbecue.
good.
And then put like these things that kind of what is it? It's not pure salt, but like
Sea salt, kosher salt.
but it's salt like this is actually I don't know. It's like salt with like
Is it like the bigger pieces,
like
kind of?
kinda yeah, like with spices, I believe, like a mix.
Oh,
Have to see. Have to see. Be right back.
dude, I might get a steak for tomorrow. I haven't had steak in a minute. It's time. This needs to be its own borough. How many people are in Mega? 49,000. More than half the cities in Mega. Doesn't have to be that big. There's a lot of people out here. Why can't I put a district in here and it can just inside of it will be its rules? Is that how it works? What happens if I do this? It's there. It's like it's there. It's Hickory. Maybe I didn't have to do that? I thought I tested this and it... Fuck it. Let's save. I just saved anyway.
What the fuck? I'm gonna send it. Wait a minute. The thing is even off from it. Fuck you, Night. Just gonna send it in. Is there a photo thing?
Oh yeah, it went down. You know, why did I think you couldn't do this?
Fuck you, my god.
Remember the other day? You can't... Why was I thinking you couldn't put a district inside a district? Like, I just did it. You have to have, anarchy or whatever turned on. But I thought I
Show me
tried
it.
this and I found, and there was something that made me think that the district that's inside the big district wasn't going to work, but it is working.
Send
City
the
Skylines
Genius was.
is being like, I swear it works. You just need to download the bulldozer for the bulldozing, the bulldozer's bulldozer. So that way that whenever you open the bulldozer tool and you click the left on the bulldozer, it allows you to bulldoze that part of the bulldozer.
How many bulldozers did you see?
Like 18
That's what the fucking
bulldozers.
is like. bulldozer fucking mod. You have like
Jamie,
eight or 9 different bulldozers.
Jamie, it's in general voice chat.
What is?
It's like the thing you put on the marinated steak, barbecued one. Well, after I do it, not like on when it's barbecuing.
Oh, okay. It's like some pink
Like a salt or like
salt.
yeah, it's
I don't know what else is in it. I thought you
I
were
don't
like
know. The thing is,
it said something.
yeah, there was something, but it's not on in there on it anymore.
What else does it taste like other than salt?
Slightly different, I believe. Yeah, it is slightly different.
It's probably what's the pink salt? It has a name. Or is it pink or is that like huh?
Yeah, it's like yeah, it's like
Is that the
pink. It
lighting or
looks
is it
pink.
kind of pink? It reminded me of some kind
No, it is
of
pink.
okay.
You can realize
I think
when you
Wooly
look
knows
at it,
what
it's
it
definitely.
is.
I've used it in
It's
cooking. I know
Himalayan salt, right?
Yeah, Himalayan salt, apparently.
Himalayan
Yeah.
salt. It's I have been
That on top of that, and then with like mayonnaise.
Ooh.
I'm already very ready, actually.
Well shit, the game just crashed.
Oh,
Guess it didn't
Oh,
like that district within a district within a district.
sounds like we have something in my country, except it's with another country as well. A country within a country within a country. Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
I think we are the only one with that very
Nah.
unique border. Nah? You
There's
sure?
gotta be
You know
more.
what else is unique? A lake with an island in the lake, and then the island has a little
In
pond or a
Canada?
lake. Okay, you've seen it
Oh,
already. I think it is in
yeah, it's from
Canada.
Canada. Yeah, it is.
Wait, what did you call it?
Canada? I don't like the word Canada.
Oh, okay.
Canada.
Never mind.
Canada is like
You
more.
don't have to say it. Wait, but you said metabolism didn't skip a beat. What's wrong with Canada? You're like
Yeah, but
metabolism.
it didn't end with
Canada.
an A.
Can, like a soda can.
Canada.
Can. You just said
Canada.
it.
No, it's
I don't
the A
care.
on the end. Canada, like the A.
Duh.
Nadia sounds better in my opinion.
Yeah, but you're gonna
Because
get
I'm gonna
canceled.
pronounce it way different. Like
In the Hamburg.
no, you know what? Canada is already
You're
cancelled.
not
I'm sorry.
allowed.
Canada just
It's
hereby
already cancelled.
cancelled.
It's
That's
slightly eaten
true.
up by China.
Ooh.
We're losing the thing there.
China beat out France for having a piece of Canada.
Well,
No, China's eating within it, and nobody noticing it. I think the French should invade Canada again.
again.
Well, they're trying. They always tried to like have Quebec.
And
Came from
I think the
France.
Benelux should invade New York, get back our land, like like Putin will do.
Well, at least they
Wait, why
only
is
wanted
Pablo?
Quebec. They didn't want the whole country. Like fucking.
We should go back to
The
to
non-existent America.
1790, to where Virginia just owned everything on the continent.
Oh, great. I
The
see.
Virgins
I
owned it.
see.
Wow.
Wow.
all Virginia.
I don't know.
Wow.
It's just, I'm sorry, but yeah, it's just that.
I wish we went back to 1512.
There's also like a really old law that like Arizona owns everything as well.
If we could turn back time.
I can't believe
If
that.
we
But
could
we're
go
gonna have
back
so many spot of burger.
to when all the Indians owned all the skyscrapers.
Where do you live? South Virginia? Where do you live? Even Souther Virginia?
You think they would
What
have
did you say?
made
Sorry.
taller teepees?
TPs?
Oh, sorry. Willie was saying something. I cut him off.
Yeah, he was saying something. Willie, what did you say?
Nothing.
Something about teepees.
Yeah, you said something. You're just lying to us.
No.
He lied.
Uh-uh. And how was your date with Nitro, Willie?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You know, when I realized you're playing the finals, you know what who you are playing.
Mm,
You never do that. Anyway.
mm.
Oh, Wooly was talking about when Virginia owned everything,
Where to get them, eh? The fuck?
which will never happen again. Florida owns
Can we
everything.
agree that you just turned New York into New Amsterdam? Can we agree on that?
Isn't it a
Oh
little
my
too
god, how
late
the
for
fuck
that?
can you listen? Oh my. How
Huh?
can you listen 800,000, 800, 300, oh my god, 800, 330,000, 85 minutes. What the fuck? Not even on Spotify. How long do you even? 33085 men and
Lived half his life on Spotify.
what the fuck? That's like what? That's like 6,143 days. No way.
How many years is that? Divided by
No.
365. It's like 8. It's like 6 years.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
4
whoa. I
years.
put an 8 more. Never mind, never mind. Make it's 578 days. Bro, that's a year
Oh,
and a half.
that's nothing. That's still, yeah, it's still a lot.
Yeah. But just Spotify, holy crap. How old must you be? But like 1,000. Okay, the other one, how many days? Days to years.
That's like how much time I had
What
on
are you looking
GTA
at?
Online.
Let's say Even
He won't be
shipping
back.
time. Must be a number, bruh. Google, you give me a number, but the fucking thing in between.
Gulu
That's like 16 years, 6,134
G
days.
O O G L
Well, I have to
E
say it's
Gulu
16
Gulu.
point. It's 16.8 of a year, so 8.
Yeah, but like, what are you looking at?
Your
Like,
mom.
what do you? Okay.
What am I looking at? Yeah, I accidentally typed in 8,800,330,085 58 minutes to days. Then I came to 6,134 days. And Jamie asked, how much years is that? How many years is
If
that?
it's 16?
6,134. 16.8
Oh, okay.
years.
I was way off. Whatever. I said like 4 or 6 or some shit. Damn. Way underestimated.
Wait,
I didn't really think about it too hard.
what's point 8 of a year?
How many days?
12 divided by.
Just
Yeah,
divided by
year. I don't know.
365 or
I
something. Or the other way around.
No, the thing is, you have like a 0.7 year a year.
I mean,
How much is
point
how many
0.5 is
months
6
then?
months. Point 0.5 is 6 months. So 0.25 would be 3 months, and so on. I mean, right? That's right, isn't
I
it?
don't
Yeah.
know. Wait, if
Wait, it's
12
point 2,
is
yeah, 0.25.
100%. Oh my god, I cannot even do basic math anymore. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, half a year, 0.5 is half. Like 50.5 would be 6 months. So yeah, 0.25 is 3 months. So 0.2, it's like 2 months or something.
So if 1 is 12 months and 0.7 is what the fuck? Then I have to
Yeah,
do
0.7 would be like 3,
Holy
6,
crap,
9,
this
be
will be
somewhere
so
around
easy.
9 months, more or less. Yeah,
Oh,
0.75 would be 9 months. That'd be 3/4.
8.4? Does that make sense? 8.4 months?
Yeah, it's like
0.7
eight,
a year?
eight, eight, eight and almost 8.5 months. To be like 8 months,
Alright.
almost 2 weeks.
Oh, Yes, Willie, you cannot see that.
Huh?
Nothing.
Womp womp.
Can I actually see that? Let me guess. How do I even get to you in the first place?
If you log in as me,
Yeah, I logged in, but where the fuck do I might see my friends? Plus profile. Oh, they're the friends. Woody. It doesn't say anything.
my
Too
obscurity
bad.
rating's higher than you.
I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, because you're just autistic. Voila, there you got it. Autistic person.
Wow.
Just
Okay.
Sure,
okay, thank you.
Yeah.
He has
Thank you for the
spoken.
videos. Hey, Hooters is open again. Holy shit.
Let's
Oh,
It was
go.
closed.
Well, let's go. Oh, I missed it. Wow. It is even. Oli, did you watch too many political science? Decision making. What am I listening to? That's like a fucking faggot who. Oh shit, we cannot say that on YouTube, right?
right.
Wait, you can actually.
You can say faggot.
You can, like, I think somebody has to. I don't think anybody's watching, is why I don't think it's not, it doesn't matter. Somebody has
You
to
know, even if you
report.
record YouTube doesn't really care about slurs the way other platforms do. It's up to you to care about it. They just allow you. If you
Okay,
want to ruin your image and make it to where you don't want to be monetized by the ad
Oh.
people, they don't give a fuck. It's just up to your personal choice. That's
makes
why a lot of
sense.
YouTubers will choose to do Patreon and say whatever the fuck they want, so that way they don't have to appease YouTube's ad buyers.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm nowhere close to monetization on YouTube. Uh, like Twitch, yeah, I'm affiliated, but on YouTube, yeah,
They
it's a
forced
lot harder to get partner.
with me. They forced navigation thing. On mine, they forced not monetization but ads. So I don't get any actual fucking kickback from them, but they still pay ads on my videos because they metrically do really good. So it's a pain in the ass. They basically don't give you any choice nowadays.
Yeah, you need
If you're gonna
like
use
500 subscribers and 1,000 something else, don't you,
no, dude, it's like 20,000 watch hours now.
to get monetized?
Yeah, and 20,000 watch hours would mean that you'd have to like
1,000
just try.
subscribers.
Yeah, just try to calculate that in your head. You need a certain amount of people with a certain amount of videos to get that, at a certain length with each of the videos. Which that's why a lot of people just don't play YouTube's game anymore. So because they don't play YouTube's game, YouTube's way of spitting in their fucking grill is by saying, okay, you don't play our game, then we're gonna just, put ads on your shit whether you want them there or not. So fuck you, get used to it.
Right.
It's their way of combating Patreon. YouTube has they take very Spartan fucking approaches to a lot of stuff. They don't really search for a middle ground. They just kind of do like, oh, well, if you don't want to work with us, then silently we're just gonna fuck you over, and you just gotta live with it. That's how they've always been.
In the current market for the
Yeah.
past years, it's smart because the money's being thrown. Money's being thrown at the ones I guess who aren't leaving, and because if they wanted to curse and stuff, like just like there's plenty of people making money on YouTube. Doesn't mean people are gonna like it. I guess I could see YouTube's perspective if they're gonna be YouTube, and now they're they have their image. I guess. I mean, that has to be their reasoning to be like you said, like just super stern on these things and not forgiving and stuff like that.
Poor lady just messaged me and said my sandwich is missing. Oh, that
Uh-oh, what's
sucks.
that mean?
Well, what
They
that means is that she needs to call the restaurant and get another order put in because I can't do anything to save her.
they
I've already
forgot to put
dropped
it
it.
in there,
I can't look through their order. I can only give them what they give me. So
and they forgot.
yeah, so she'll have to just call back and get another order, which they'll give her another one for free. But I can't do anything to change that. Like if I look through their stuff and it's like visibly noticeable that I've been rummaging through their shit, that's worse than just bringing them an order that doesn't have something. But hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Right. Nee. When is the rally done? Oh shit. Nui.
Okay, that fucked up. Yay, yay. How do you do things? Okay.
Just turn off the lights, baby. U is off with one and for two apps, I believe. Oh, two. Turn off. Yeah. BB. Let's it go. And let's We lose control.
Ah.
Wait, why did Forever 21 come up? What? Interesting. Mm, 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 mm.
Who's this? Who's who? Ooh. Ooh. Why do blacks get tattoos when you can't even see what's on them anyway? Huh.
What the hell did I go through, Wally? My ears are fucking fried. Is it ook een boek? Been waiting all the much time. Got to you, that trouble. Broken me in pieces. Everything spoke from you. I feel alive. Alone. Yeah, da. We don't need that anymore. Oh my god! You're standing high up, baby. Let it go. It's control.
Man, come on, build this thing. Hello?
Hello?
Alright.
There he is. The Apprentice. Less one sandwich.
Alright, I got a new nectar collector. Time to go home.
Nice, nice. An essential.
It's only $15, not bad.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Boom.
Oh my. Who do you think you are?
And I'm on the way home.
Yeah.
I got my nectar collector. Now it's time to return to the house.
What a burp that was. Let's try this again. Got the burps. And let's. All right, one more. Let's see if this works. This guy just updated just a couple hours ago. One of his an asset that I one of the few that I use, and I noticed it. It turned the buildings gray like mid game while I was building.
Lovely.
And when I went and looked at the mod, I noticed well, because I had a plan. I noticed these corner row buildings that they were all white boxes, and I thought it happened right when I was messing with putting the district inside the district, and then I saw these buildings were white. I was like, oh fuck, I fucked it up by doing that, and I had already saved, and I was like, oh shit. No, I had a plan to go and delete that mod and then reload it because like when I delete the mod, it grays out the boxes. So I was gonna delete it and then reload it and see if they turned back to how they're supposed to be. And then I noticed in that mod that had just got updated like less than 2 hours ago. And in his
Oh no.
and in the messages it said that your buildings turn white on your old saves.
Oopsies.
But I blew one up and it rebuilt how it's supposed to be. So I have some corner buildings I may have to blow up. But we'll
Even
see here.
blowing it up. Wow. It's gonna be
Wow.
spectacular. Wait, who dropped in?
Fantastical.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. The land of make believe.
Isn't that like the sunflower guy? Wow.
There's
No,
a
that.
couple wow. The one I'm doing is I don't it's like a kid from some old TV show. Some
Oh,
little blonde haired kid saying, wow. The land of make
blonde kid
believe.
saying, wow.
It's the kazoo
Wow.
kid.
The land of make believe. And somebody made it
It's
into a meme.
it's the kazoo kid.
There you go, Spy Baby. Kazoo Kid.
Bazooka,
Kaz.
bazooka. Oh, 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 yeah. Now, okay.
Wow. The land of make believe.
Kazoo as well.
Typically, it's a meme that goes along with somebody saying something that may be very ridiculous or something. The land of make believe. Okay, let's see if this worked.
Like to dance, sing, pretend, and zoo. So odd how people are suddenly changed into memes. That's so such
Yeah.
a random thing.
Real movies that I've watched as a kid and stuff. I've seen, yeah, like memes are made out of them now. Okay, that did not work. I'm gonna have to destroy these and bring them back. It's not a massive amount. I got lucky. Oh, let's just start right now. No. There we go. I think it could be like I can't do a bunch at a time though. Massive amounts of unrest. Have to move along for now. Shit. What was I doing right? Oh, the district thing. Right.
I'm in danger. I'm seeing red. Near coming like a storm. I'm in danger. Wanna forget. You know, music without kicks is kind of nice. I want the music, feel the night, don't stop the music. I feel the feeling, forget my name. In the night, I want the music, feel the night. MX Danger is online. Wow. I'm in danger. I'm seeing red. The air moving in like a storm. Danger. Though. Can't wait to get to Europe. Euro messages. Wait, Mad European American. Is that a thing?
Maybe.
Mad European, wait. Girls. In the night, I want the music in the night.
That's awesome. Anyway. I wish our money could tell me what to do. I'm gonna begin. See, that's the problem when you say European. Oh, he is here. Fuck.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going
Hello.
on, buddy?
What's
It's
up?
been a while. I
Has
Hello.
still
it?
haven't been a while.
What you been doing lately?
Mostly school
Working your ass off? Oh,
and
school.
school.
School? I thought you were.
Right.
Shula.
I missed something.
I'm in college
And
still.
I wish our money. I just got an error in my fucking head. The hell?
Excuse me.
Wait, is that even a sentence? I wish our money could tell me what to do? Is that even a sentence?
No.
It's a
Because
funny one.
no,
Because
no,
you were
it's funny
asking me
because
if,
no,
if
no, no,
money
no.
users or
Yeah,
the
no,
EU users, and I made a play on that joke.
no, but the thing is, when I translate it, actually makes more sense in Dutch when you do it.
What?
When you translate actually quite well. It's actually basically, I wish money could tell me what that I need to do or I must do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I translated to that. Lol.
the Eurodollar users can that fix my traffic. Yo, everyone would like the Reddit post. Let's get it up.
I'm not even
I saw
alright.
someone post their time lapse of like a tiny bit of traffic. I'm like, all right, I gotta up the game.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind. What's the problem besides the traffic jam you see in
Oh, there's no
every
problem.
European city?
I just
Oh
made
wow,
the
it
file.
actually goes worse.
Yeah. You're watching the video?
Yeah.
The shit goes. The traffic is fucking terrible.
Problem is that it's still the same time. I mean, the sun. So
Yeah. Well, the
I
only
don't
reason
know.
I need to have the sun in the same spot because it because the daylight cycle in this map it basically mean it would be night the entire time
Oh
because the sun is the highest point the sun could get is like barely hot. You know.
wow. Okay. Funny how one crash can actually make that.
See, you understand why I fucking hate car crashes so much?
Yeah, I understood them out from Legacy Wally history. Is that actually in real life also? Like, if there could no, there will be traffic still going. There's even, oh my god, even the trains have sometimes traffic jam. That's funny.
All right. The post is at 3 shares, 127 views.
That really
And
goes that
6
fast. Yeah, I'm
And
not even on
I only shared it once, so someone's doing some
6
funny stuff.
I cannot do anything. At least. People can actually look in that thing. How can you be that stupid?
What are you talking about?
Who asked the question aesthetically? What do you prefer, a railway viaduct over a road, a road viaduct over a railway, or an intersection? A railroad viaduct doesn't even make sense to do. Anyway. Some of the best food made in my city. Oh, wait, you kept, huh? Are there like assets like you have like what is it? How do you call that stairways that goes in a circle?
Spiral staircase.
Yes.
All right.
That just came out.
I got a message. He's like, someone just replied, "Oh, who knew?"
Wait, what are you doing?
He posted to Reddit.
Oh yeah, I posted a funny the traffic in my city, and I titled it, "I keep adding more lanes, but it's not solving traffic."
Oh, they love that. They're gonna say, actually, you need to rebuild it and just make it Amsterdam.
Oh, because of the crisscross of things to make it more.
No, you should reply
I
to
just
it and be like, "You need 2 more
Yeah.
lanes, not just one more."
I'm always saying Amsterdam is the American thing in Europe. Besides, it's I think beat some a bit better. I don't know. Don't know what the traffic is there. I like the Netherlands, like the American thing of the Europeans with their huge ass boulevards because they were actually trying to do Americanized things.
Good thing with those big boulevards is you could put streetcars in the center of it pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
Also in the
And a
U.S.,
lot
they
of
chose a lot of wide boulevards so that way if fire happened, it wouldn't spread across the street.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's why.
That's
That's why cities like
like
laugh.
for
that's why
like for
cities like Salt Lake
downtowns.
have extremely wide boulevards because that was their philosophy. Is they didn't want it to burn the buildings across the street. They used them like a fire line. If I'm not mistaken, they started doing them like that after the fire of Chicago. So it was like a reactive kind of measure to make streets wider after that.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
a lot of older
because of wooden. When these houses more wooden houses, so the car.
well, that and also the way they built them, they put like a cell between the wall and the interior that led from the floor to the ceiling. So it would literally like pull if a fire started on the bottom floor, it would treat the house like a foxhole fire, and it would pull the fire from the floor to the ceiling and burn the whole thing down. So they stopped
Wow.
building houses like that after like it became obvious like okay it's definitely the design of the fucking building that's making it burn down this easy. Silver had a name for them. Because he worked in fire for a while, and he said there's like a name for like the colonial style houses that have that weird like interior wall thing that makes them burn down so easy.
Wait, are you talking about like the current like just basic ass American house?
No, like it was something that was built back in the colonial days where it was like they would. The easiest way to explain it is they would have like a cell between the interior walls and like the exterior walls, like a large cell that was typically not insulated, and like
Yeah.
that non-insulated cell would basically conduct hot air and fire and heat from the bottom to the top, and it would circulate it evenly out those little dormer things. So fucking, you essentially would create your own tinderbox with your own house, and it would burn down really quick.
Yeah, that's why fire blocks are used now, the horizontal wood, to prevent that, because that could happen in new development without fire blocks.
Yeah, it was the way they built them was like there's no block in between like the bottom and top floor, so fire would just spread like a fucking charm, like straight from the bottom to the top.
Yep. And I'm well aware of what they are because I've had to drill holes through a few of them to run Ethernet when I was
We have ranch style
doing
homes
the
down
house.
here. This means that there's pretty much
Holy crap, that's
the
fun.
walls are just straight insulated, like with whatever you can find.
You know, I wonder when I should start building on the other side of the river in my city.
You start yourself to wonder when.
Yeah. Let me stream real quick.
Don't you dare to go over there.
Yeah. There's this
Oh,
area.
the lake. Oh, okay. It's small.
Oh, I guess not. Oh yeah, never mind. It is the lake. But yeah, over here. I wonder if I should make this like slightly dense to like make traffic worse, or I don't know what to do over here. Actually, what kind of natural resources?
Do you really want it?
Is it me or has the city server been like less toxic since the fucking like anti-grid weirdos got bullied?
He got
I
rid of the
know.
thing from his name. That's funny.
They're fucking dude. There was a huge group of people that like stopped saying that shit right after that meme got made. Like they just stopped even trying.
And you know what's
What?
funny? That guy who called himself gridless, like he made like it was like the shitty. He couldn't even make a good European city with no grid. Shit looked goofy.
I like whenever you tried to
The
play.
European cities have also grids, but anyway, some of
I like
them.
he tried to
So
play sorry for himself at the end. It was like, God, I'll never give advice again. And we were like, dude, you weren't giving advice. You were just telling people their save sucks. Like, there's a big difference.
And then everyone, bro, he got cooked. Like I don't remember. It was a few weeks ago, but everyone was up against
No,
him.
he
And
just got it again a couple days ago.
isn't Amsterdam technically a polygon? What is it? A polygon instead of a grid or like smashed buildings like a spider.
Really, dude, I don't have any problem with like a spider web or a glass pattern city. Like, it doesn't bother me. I just don't like the people who fucking say that like a grid city is like bad just because it's a grid. Like, if you don't like squares, that's one thing. But like, if I don't have any reason to change my street, then why would I? Like, if there's no elevation changes, there's nothing like in the way. There's no like if it's nothing and and there's no ocean. Like, I feel like a lot of people get so used to building alongside some type of bay or ocean that they like
Yeah.
feel offended by builds that don't have some type of bay or ocean that it's following. Like, if they see something that doesn't have like a coastline, and they're like, "Oh, well, this is just a fucking grid." What the fuck else am I supposed to build? It's literally in the middle of nowhere. Like, give me any other reason why like Omaha or something wouldn't just have a grid. There's nothing stopping them. Like, there's nothing in the way.
To be fair, Amsterdam does have like grids all over the place.
Yeah.
Just not like one grid. It's just
No.
like following the old thing, I guess. No, and then it goes also north south somehow.
It's
Well,
like a
they
grid,
have
but
like
it's
a
not
million.
all right angles.
They have
Oh,
like a million different reasons why they build like that over there, and they just like the same reason they have a million reasons why they build grids here. It's just a space difference thing.
just a natural thing of history.
Yeah.
History decides.
It's easy.
So it should acknowledge that some of the grid cities in Texas were typically founded by Germans, and the original street plans were like a German style like campus look, which is like a small like a downtown with like shit originating off of the downtown.
Uh,
Like, all of our courthouses are German design. They look amazing too. The courthouses. It's one of my favorite things about Texas. It makes me so sad they didn't put like at least one courthouse in the German pack.
right. Sucks.
Which courthouse?
Yeah, like a German courthouse, because that fits in U.S. builds really easy.
Do you have an example? I want to see. I cannot imagine what a German looks like.
Dallas County Courthouse. It was made by German architects.
And like a castle. Oh, like a castle kind of thing.
Yeah, it has that like Baroque German style building. It was made by literal Germans that settled here.
Real Germans.
Not gonna lie, I don't like.
You hate it. You're
Come on,
sick of it.
I don't mind their style. It's just my brain when I see the German style is goddamn. Like, imagine having to repaint all that shit or even like clean all that shit. Like, holy
Oh,
fuck.
I mean it's that.
There's so many small details you'd have to be mindful of. If you want the opposite end, there's the French style. So if you go towards Louisiana, you'll see it go from German to like
Yeah,
French influence.
you have it even in Iowa. Kind of similar like the one
Yes,
in Dallas.
there's a lot of German settlers in Iowa as well.
How much German can you get?
Big.
Jamie, down there in Florida, you'd have more of like Spanish architecture influence, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Wait, the Talent Courthouse in Fort Worth looks also kind of nice.
You have that kind of
Subtropical
like,
influence.
yeah, that kind of like island Spanish look where it's like very everything, arched entrances on stuff.
Yeah.
My favorite though is Colonial, dude. I fuck with Colonial so hard. Like Colonial, Brutalist together look so fucking good. I like to call it like the U.S. like FBI look. Like you could pin it like anywhere on the East Coast and it'd look right.
Mm.
I hope we get a pack like that someday, but knowing the devs, we probably won't.
It's too racist.
Oh, and then not gonna lie, Brutalist is like kind of cheap.
That's why I like it. I like the absurdity of it.
Yeah, a lot of those buildings took like some of them probably took like 50 to 100 years to build or something, or stuff over there took. What's the cathedral over there? Took like 1,000 years till it was completed. Not maybe not in Germany, but somewhere in Europe. Sure, there's more than just one. Took a long time to build.
Well, brutalist is like
Okay.
brutalism is like the World Trade Center would be like the old World Trade Centers, the original ones with that kind of slatted window design. That's like a brutalist architecture kind of design. Like brutalist is typically concrete and glass, and that's it. Like there's no color, there's little to no flair. Like it's just concrete and glass. It's a very like government kind of look. Like the police, the city police station in City Skylines 2, like the one that it's like it's like concrete colored, and it has like the little slatted windows, and it's like kind of like a brick, like a big block. That's brutalism, and like that right there is like I think it's one of my favorites just because they weren't trying to be pretty with it. Like the buildings weren't supposed to be pretty. They weren't supposed to be like nice looking by any means. They were almost supposed to be oppressive. Like their design and the way they
Yeah.
designed them was to be like a presence. Like when you see it, it's supposed to intimidate you. It's not supposed to make you feel at home or ornate or Disney esque. Like, and that's I think why I like them the most. And China has that same thing where like they're not afraid to build something that is supposed to intimidate you rather than make you feel at home, which I really enjoy because it's not common that there's like these monoliths that you see get like constructed. Like there's a building in Dallas that's built. It was in RoboCop. Jamie, you've probably seen RoboCop. There's that weird brown like slanted building that's like brutalist as hell. Like and it has like an interior on the inside that's this crazy atrium with all these weird slanted awnings on it. It's fucking so crazy. I need to pull up a picture for you. But that's one of my favorite building styles, just because it's cold and it's not what I'm used to.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Were we talking about buildings?
Yeah, we were.
Is Misha still there? Let's talk about the Omnicorp building in RoboCop.
The what building? The attorney?
Omnicorp. OMNI Corp. It was the name of the company. Omnicorp. Corporation. Corp, short for corporation. The movie RoboCop, fictional.
Right,
Well,
let me see.
obviously. Looks like you put it in the general. Oh, never mind. Just why did I have a thing
Oh, Omni.
there? Yeah, for Omicron, I think. Yeah, this.
Hmm.
Omni consumer products. That's funny. I have to put that somewhere in my city. You never seen RoboCop's Spy Baby?
Nope. Nope.
Man, classic. Must watch one day. You should watch it.
Robocops.
It's not all about the machine and the guns. There's still a person in there. His name is Alex Murphy. So that's what's he's Murphy.
Oh, Robocop.
He starts off as a person. He's a cop in Detroit, Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Something ends up happening. Eventually, he becomes RoboCop. Like basically, he gets killed out on duty, but not he doesn't die. He's just he's barely holding on, and it's science fiction, so they turned him into RoboCop. Like Cyborg. And he has computer, and computer programming, but also Murphy, he still had like the brain. They saved his brain, so he's still, he like has computer brain, but it's his brain. So like Murphy's still in there. Sometimes they want him to do something like that he shouldn't do, and so Murphy has to take over because he's actually still Murphy.
Apparently 2 of them.
It's a pretty good story. Well, I mean, there's no RoboCop. Like,
Oh.
there computers in them, so like maybe they can type out something they want him to do, so but he has to fight it, inside himself or whatever. Fight the programming.
From what year is that? Like 90.
It's older. It's
Yeah,
1987 or something. RoboCop.
yeah,
19.
87, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's older. It's not
Right.
like I don't know.
Oh, it's even a Dutch who filmed it. What do you say it?
Director or something, producer.
Yes. Director.
RoboCop, I think, is pretty worldwide. Like a lot of people recognize RoboCop, or older people maybe.
The second one was made by an American,
Yep.
and the third one was by also American, but his third name looks very much Dutch. But anyway, so Dutch and American, no. Wow.
And the third one was a different actor that played RoboCop. The first two are Peter Weller is the actor who's in
Wait,
the suit.
with Cyborg Cop then? Is that another movie just kind of similar?
Cyborg Cop.
Yeah, it's literally like in the same time.
It's probably
At the same
some
time.
they call it like a B movie. Or is it Jean-Claude Van Damme is the actor? That sounds like something he would do.
Um,
Cyber Cop.
don't really see
Pieces of
him.
shit.
Cyborg Cop. I don't know.
Cyborg Cop.
Mm-hmm.
There's different variations out there of like metal like cyborg things like Terminator.
Yeah.
Uh in Star Trek there's, fucking androids and cyborgs and Borg. There's a bunch of different takes. Well, the one you're saying, Cyborg Cop. I mean, that's it sounds like just a total ripoff. like
Yeah, that's what I'm
somebody wanted to
thinking.
do something like RoboCop, but there can only be one RoboCop. Yeah, in America we would say it's probably a cheesy movie. Cheesy.
Looks like his in that movie the eye changed into like more digital, like one side of his face. Don't know what's gonna happen then. Looks like a
Yeah.
very
RoboCop's got a little bit of everything. A little bit of comedy, serious, drama, some action, sci-fi, science fiction. At the time, it's more science fiction. Well, yeah, it's science fiction. A cyborg mixing human and machine. But for the right person, there's humor in the movies. His partner, I was always in love with her. Her name was her shit's Anne Lewis is the character's name. Is like basically the second, like his partner. She's around a lot in the movie. Anne Lewis, badass.
be done.
Okay, let's dig into this. Yeah, he had a wife and kid. It's fucked up.
And I wasn't getting that fucked up.
Well, yeah, he had a wife and kid, and then like they said he died, but then they had to tell her that yeah they turned him into this, and he
Oh,
kept remembering his life, and he would like try to go to his old house, and just he'd be parked outside in his cop car, RoboCop, like parked outside, and then he'd get in trouble with his commanders and stuff, and with OCP, like there's a whole team around RoboCop, like because he's a product, they're omni consumer products, so he's their product, and like you can't go see your wife and kid. Alex Murphy's dead. You're RoboCop now. But the wife is like, I wanna talk to him. This isn't fair. But they keep telling him, your wife thinks she hates you. She don't ever want to see you. But she wants to see him so bad that then they start a program him to where they finally let her talk to him. But he's all fucked up with the programming, and like he's not Murphy. He won't be like Murphy. He's like all robotic, and like he don't know who she is. So it's kind of fucked up. Fucked up for Murphy and the family.
okay. Oh my god, 4:30. Lol.
They do not sleep in Belgium.
It's
As I
very
said,
cold. I
Zod
need to have
sleeps.
some. What is Willie doing now?
Who fuck knows? Who the fuck is Wooly?
Right. Time on your twist. Not wasted time. When I grow up. first time. Ooh, I've been hoping you would check on me. I said to stop it for the first time. Ooh, on me, ooh. Come on, stop. You make me crazy. Baby, you see it right. That's entertaining. You a savage.
Whoa!
Ooh, but you're right.
Who the
But
fuck
you're
do you
right.
think you
Every
are?
time we wanna be friends, we tried it. I was back for the first time. Ooh, I be hoping you would check on me. I said just something for the first time. Ooh, oh no, no. Oh no, no, no. Have you happened on a spell on me? Let me up, and I was headed. Seemed tough, that's all let's take it. Cause you were savage, yeah, no, no. Ooh, running me running, living 5 Ooh. I always pick it at the first time. I've been hoping you would check on me like this a time for the first time. Oh no, no, no. Listen.
Shit! It's the wrong side. You bitch. Why? Wow. Why have you done this to me? Why are you? What are you? Batman. Bitch. You piece of dog. Come down more. Yeah. Let's get real. Let's get nuts. Boom. What did I just do? What have you done to me? Oh, we're gonna have ants. Ooh.
Can we kill P. Diddy?
Why?
I don't know.
He's in jail right now, isn't he?
He should be dead.
For what?
Well, even Liam Payne was talking like 7 years ago about that guy.
Say that again?
Liam Payne was talking 7 years ago about that guy.
Who's William Payne?
Liam.
Liam
You don't know?
Payne from that
Oh,
band, the one who died?
yeah, that one.
What did he say about P. Diddy?
How scary it was. The
When,
thing where he was.
when did he say it?
I'm gonna attack you. I actually posted in the video. Then
Like in between 210
you
and 220 or something?
7 years ago, 2017.
Right. That's crazy.
And how he's talking, you have to look to the people next to it.
There's been a few, yeah, and some women.
No, but if you look how the two people next to him are reacting to what he's saying, kind of sussy. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back.
I am back.
One
Oh,
back, one leaving.
what have you guys been up to?
Same old thing. Well, working, doing some cities right now.
I'm
Alright, let's
back.
take a look.
Pentas is back.
You
Is
found
that?
that building in Dallas, I see.
Yeah, I mean I knew that's the one you're talking about with those at the front entrance there. That yeah, that weird that shape you're talking about.
Yeah, this is in real life right here.
That's an interesting design.
That's brutalism right there. That's why I like it.
Yeah.
It's the only buildings that don't try to be like they don't try to be friendly looking. They're not afraid to be scary, and I like that. But look at the inside. This is like this is what I live for right here. This is what we need in cities too. Up at Sydney.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, dude, like 70s brutalism is where it's at. Like a building like this would go amazing in cities to look in general.
We'll get all kinds of fun buildings once the asset editor is out.
This is like brutalism at its finest. This crazy, weird, like
Yeah, whatever
it's
they're doing on
clear.
the bottom there.
Look at this like concrete, like jungle looking shit. This is what I like right here.
That's pretty wacky.
Oh, I didn't just show a picture. Oh well.
Oh, this is a cool as fuck photo right here. They always have the vibe that they're on like the edge of reality for some reason.
Oh yeah, it's that nostalgia shit. Something out of a half-wake dream.
Oh, he left?
He
Wow.
left, yeah.
Oh, dare he just to say. Anyway,
Who left?
Wally.
Fuck Wooly. Kill Wooly.
Yeah. Can we kill P. Diddy?
Yeah, what's going on with that?
I've been saying already for a long time.
Until my heart stops. Wait, did I close the Reddit thing? Heaven of
29 Mexicans. DJ Khaled. Just posted.
Sweet dear boy, DJ Khaled.
DJ Khaled. 29 Mexicans.
I must have
Where
the
is
wrong climate for Texan approach. So now map discover. I just one more.
Apparently brutalism was
What about it?
mostly like an Eastern Europe thing at first.
The more lanes you build, the more guys will start using American approach. Find a neighborhood that is in the poverty and build some sort of bypass. 96 bonus point in the neighborhood to the minority.
That guy
I don't
gets it.
support it, but I don't support it. But you wanted the American approach. I did when I built it for it. I would say American maybe.
Maximum lanes.
Yeah, you need more lines. I promise.
Real? Sure.
Yeah. Remove all these buildings in the neighborhood.
Yeah. Now that would stop traffic.
Alright, this song's ends. I'm gonna go.
You're leaving? No leaving.
Oh, it's already ended. He. Too bad. Oh, I have to say something first.
29 Mexicans.
What is it? Wait, whatever. Even if we run with them. Damn, it's 5 in the morning and I don't have a headache.
It's 5 in the morning for you? What the fuck?
And I don't have a headache. The
You
previous
should be, you should be asleep, man.
week wasn't a good week for my perfume. Alright, bridges and bros and on my hose. I'm gonna go sleep out. Good night.
Good night,
Alright.
Head Spike.
Bye,
Good
bitch.
night. may as well stream for you guys. I'm trying to get rid of like old archaic roads in my city where like the road condition is bugged. This is back in the Thunderstore days.
Oh, yeah. 29 bacon.
Bro, I can't place a tree because the fucking crane. That's dumb as fuck.
What?
Or I can with anarchy, but
Oh.
Damn, bringing up the traffic overlay is funny because the entire city is just red.
Was that?
Ambulances in this game don't speed or go against the flow of traffic or go through reds. It's just kind of weird.
Say that again. Danger.
I was like, the ambulances don't break the law. They just,
Oh, they stay in traffic.
yeah. I was like, if anyone should be staying in traffic, it's not you.
What's the point of all the sirens? It's funny. Check something real quick. Oh.
Oh my god, why is that shit red? Wait, Jamie, you said you're working on your city right now?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it
I'm
looking
looking.
good right now, or?
Yeah, I'll show you in 1 second. I'm reading one thing.
Alright. Yo, there's I've only seen one sane message to my Reddit post. Someone is like, I don't really see the problem with this video. It never really backs up as far as the eye can see. Seems like realistic rush hour.
Yeah,
What
I
they
mean,
say?
Oh, they just said it looks like just regular rush hour.
that's usually my point.
And
Like,
then
the biggest
and
cities
then
have
there's
rush
another
hour.
message. And the other message is, oh, split up your industry and residential commercial districts via train, both cargo and passengers. The highway congestion will disappear.
No.
You also cannot like blame the Germans who literally don't work more than like an hour a week for like bitching about the fact that there's a traffic commute for people in the US. We all work here in case it isn't apparent to them.
It's not.
So yeah, there's going to be a lot of people that commute every single day. Like it's just the numbers are different. They don't understand that. All right, the new dab tool, the new dab pieces. I'll put a picture in general for you.
All right, let's compare mass transits. You and me, MX. Your population
Alright.
of what, over 300K? What's it at right now?
300 and
42
342K.
to my 87,000. So let's start. What do you got for taxis
14,000.
per month? All right, to my 3,500. What do you got to buses?
30,000.
To my 55,000. What do
I
you
only
got
have
on?
8 bus lines though.
Nice, I got 23. What do you got on trains?
I got 23,000 with 6 lines.
Ooh, I'm at 8,500, 3 lines.
I've got Gordon Ramsay riding just by himself in one train car.
Gordon Ramsay. It's black!
It's banned.
Alright, what about your streetcars?
Trams, 2 lines, 8,000.
I got 2 lines, 6,500.
All right. Wait, what was that? Trams, yeah, okay. Subway.
I got 2 lines at 25,000 a month.
Damn, two lines at 11,000. Seaport,
Oh, I don't have any.
airport.
7,000 was, yeah.
I got
With
5
8 connections
lines.
for like every direction.
8, okay. How many did you say
That's like every
thousands?
direction basically.
7?
I said 8,000.
8, alright.
No, sorry, 7,000.
Alright, I'm at 2. I'm at 90,000 total. You must be around like
I have more
110.
total, but I have way higher.
Oh my god! Oh
Yeah,
my
well, I
god!
know
They made
you're
a
gonna.
fucking train park, Clo.
I
Oh,
know you're gonna have more mass transit with your population.
Wait,
At least you should.
Wait, train parkour? What the fuck?
yeah,
Where?
this person made a fucking train park, Clo. I seriously am gonna lose it. I'm fucking about to throw up.
Where?
Hold on, I'll post it. This may be one of the things that has like actually gotten one of the most visceral responses from me.
The fuck? It's not even a train parkour. That shit is just.
It's a Y intersection if it was on child support. Chirper.
Bro, I have so many taxis in my city. It's not even funny. Like,
Tried the
open up your
new
transit menu
fucking
again and like zoom out, show you the taxis.
time to try out the new nectar collector.
Or my Jammy's locked in right now.
Were you just talking to me? Say it again
Cheers
about
me ASAP.
taxis. I
Yeah.
was locked in. Say it one more time. My bad.
Yo, bring
You
up
were.
your transit overlay and show me how many taxis you got throughout your city.
I mean, yeah, it's 3,500.
It's not bad, bro. I opened mine up and it's fucking ridiculous.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be littered.
Taxis is literally littered in, as far as the eye can see.
I hear if you have a lot of taxis coming in and out of the city, if you make some bus lines leaving the city, maybe more than you normally would, it could start to alleviate that, or more people fit on
Well,
a
I don't want to
bus.
make a, I don't want to make a Greyhound bus service.
Well, why not? All the biggest cities have Greyhounds that come in through their city. What makes you different?
Fair.
Yeah, you should want a Greyhound bus. It's like a staple. If you think about it, yeah, one taxi is probably just one person each time, and the bus could be, 80 people.
Only thing is, there's no way to discourage people from using it, so it would just fill up like ridiculous amounts.
I don't know if you could say you know that yet. That's you just saying that, but nothing. I don't know if there's much to represent it because you don't have a Greyhound service, right? Or do you?
I don't.
Yeah.
I
So
have
who knows?
trains though that lead outside the city.
Never heard of a Greyhound train,
Yeah.
but I know at Miami
Well,
International
that's just
Airport,
Amtrak.
there's the train
It's just
and
called
there's the
Amtrak.
Greyhound. Like they have both.
Okay. Rush hour is kicking in. It's like, damn, the pending queries is like, shit. It's like 1,000. Shit, slowing my game down to hella.
I feel like you might be arguing in bad faith with such a big city to be saying not to not have a Greyhound. One might, if there were more people in here, one of them might have said that, hey, MX is trolling right now. Because what he's saying is so ridiculous. It has to be a troll. I'm not saying that. But somebody else could be in here if there were more people, and they might say that.
Like if we're in the
Always
CS
trolling, don't listen.
Discord.
It's not like you got 2,000 people and somebody's like, you should have a Greyhound, bro. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, I'm kidding. It's your city. You don't need it. Well, taxis, hey. Everybody loves taxis. I mean, what are we talking about?
I charge taxis the maximum price
And
too.
let's not forget, an overlay is a lot different than just looking at the top of your city. When I'm looking at the top of my city, I can't see any taxis. I pull out an overlay, oh yeah, I see 5,000 taxis all of a sudden. You should stop looking at your overlay. Look at that. Man, there's cars on top of cars stuck on the bridge.
Over here. That's
Just
because
they
they're.
live on the bridge now. We
What
live here
happened is there was
now.
traffic on this. There was traffic on this freeway, so now
Mhm.
everyone's avoiding it, even though it's empty.
Oh,
Because look how red it is. So
thought they,
even though there's nothing here, they all avoid it.
thought they just
So
wanted to live
they're
there.
exiting here or here, and then they're like taking like the coast highway here as a shortcut, which is not really a shortcut because the freeway is fucking empty.
Can't believe you've done this.
I gotta redo this area because this shit just looks kind of goofy. Time to open Google Earth.
Open sesame. What's up with that nectar collector? Is it working? Did it work? Oh, it worked. He's gone.
Oh, he's actually doing it, damn.
Oh, stupid. Yeah. Who coughed? How'd it work? Wait, what? What? Well. I can't believe you've done this. Dude, you can't be breathing that in. Get out of there. Abort. Get out of there. There's a lot of stupid things I'll do, but I do not want to be around for burning plastic. Good. You won. Hope you're right. Crap.
DJ Cam, 29 Mexicans.
Bro has every condition. It was diagnosed with everything. That was in the comments, like the top ones. Bro got diagnosed with everything.
Life is so I have to say sorry to people. Do you know how awkward that is? Like autism makes it so hard. Like, dude, literally, I'm half blind because of my shit. Shut the hell up. Like, they've never fucking. Maybe they deal with slight like social problems, but you just got to work around it. Which I've seen people with autism work around having social awkwardness. Like, it's not impossible.
What was the best kid to say? People in the comments doing what? MX?
No, he basically that's what he said. Like where they self-diagnose and or
Oh, okay.
not self-diagnose, but like they say they have a million things wrong with them, and they're chronically online.
Right. Like a contradiction could be. How many problems can you have if you're able to be online all the time? Just like all the kids in Africa, because they're online all the time too. Except they're not.
What I want to know is the mental gymnastics surrounding. Okay, this is gonna sound really mean, but it's not. It's just a genuine question. I need to know the mental gymnastics surrounding trans people don't want it to be called a mental illness, but they do want body dysmorphia to be considered a mental illness that regularly affects them. Yet they consider
Is that the same
transgenderism to
thing?
be under the category of body dysmorphia, which would cause people to be transgender. So that's like having your cake and eating it at the same time. I don't understand. Is it supposed to either be
That's
an
what that's the
affliction or
point.
not be an
Yeah.
affliction?
No, they. Oh, yeah. To be continued.
Some of the most normal trans people I've ever met have been someone who can admit, yeah, like I did this because like I just don't like the way I feel is like X gender. That's it. Like I can admit that like I did this because of that. Like then you have people who try to just say that it's a rite of passage. Like this is just the way they're supposed to be and they can't explain why. Like it's
Oh, and it's their entire personality too. Don't forget
Yeah.
that. Like shit, man.
And I honestly feel like they can't explain why because it's based on other people. Like they did that because they want to be like other people, or like the German like SS higher ups did as they were captured. They said like, I'm an American just like you. I was just playing.
I have a
Or
question.
What's up?
What like, well, so don't you need I guess there's levels and evolution of the transgender person, is there? Like, because obviously there's a long period of time where there probably wasn't even conceivable thing or even a thought to even have about like cutting stuff off and taking medicines to block certain things, certain parts of a young person's life.
The
You know
medicinal
what I
part,
mean?
no, but
There's a
the cutting
part.
parts off, yes.
Yeah, but there was no thought about attaching like a penis onto a woman in the 1100s or the 1200s. You know what I mean? Like there's no thought of it because it's at that time it's probably super ridiculous.
Well, no, most of it was based around male becoming female was most of it. Like, if I'm not mistaken, some of the earliest cases of people being trans were like those. It was like, I believe, the Greek. That one dude that they had forced into like a female identity or whatever the hell.
Yeah, but there's no surgery. There's no surgery
I
happening.
think there was. Yeah, I think they castrated the dude. And then the other cases would
Well,
be the
that's
castration of young
castration.
boys to make them. Well, that is.
But
What
now
does
they're
that do
getting
other than preserve a femininity?
well, there'll be a castration, yeah, but then there's also a cut. There's a thing made to represent a vagina, and I don't think they were doing that.
Well, no,
You
I'm not
won't
even talking
live.
about. I'm just talking about like.
Well, that's
I
what
guess
I'm
this is
talking.
more on like
Was
the
my question.
feminization of men, if that makes sense.
Okay,
That's what I'm
okay.
getting at. Is like, it's been around for a long time. This shit. To me, the modern trans
Feminization.
stuff seems to be.
No, that wasn't what I was
Okay, so
asking. No, it's all right.
you're good. I was just saying, like, I just think that there's
Well,
people
I
who.
asked the question that you're even talking
Sorry, oh,
about.
my bad. What were you asking?
Well, I know about people being gay and wanting to be women, but at least with the surgery that goes with it, it opened up a lot more windows. Like, you couldn't
Well,
cut
not
off your.
even then. It doesn't because they suck. The surgeries are like
How long do
borderline
you
mutilation.
live in the 1800s after cutting off your penis?
You wouldn't. You die.
Right, so that's a lot different. Like now you get to live because of the science. That's what I'm
Well, they
talking
would
about.
castrate because you could
What?
live through castration, but only for. But that was for weird, different other reasons. Like, it wasn't always just that. It was mostly like, from what I understand,
Like
to make
Anyway.
castratos for singing would have been one of them. Which that's fucked up. Imagine having your nuts cut off so you could sing good for the rest of your life.
Yeah, that's fucked.
God damn, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like. That's like if I cut my fucking finger. I cut all my fingers off except for the ones that can grab the reel and rig the lures up because I need to fish good and fast the rest of my life, and my fingers slow me down. That's either heavy dedication or it was forced on them. Likely forced, because I don't think any kid would want to cut their nutsack off to sing.
There's an evolution to a transgender because there's a time when you couldn't do things you can do now. Only now can you be a certain way. You couldn't do things that they're doing now 500 years ago or 200 years ago. Like, usually puberty blocker conversation of the medicine goes kind of hand in hand with when you talk about transitioning. Well, especially, for male or whatever, or probably both sides. But that medicine hasn't existed for that long. I mean, somebody had to make that, like, create what they're calling that medicine, puberty blockers. They'd like figure it out with chemistry and shit. Then just like guess and throw some stuff together, like if it's I
I
guess
was
it's
like,
actually happening.
when I was like, I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that. I don't know if you're streaming or not, so.
Well, I could
No.
beat that.
No, that's all good. I'd rather not.
You thought maybe you wanted to, then thought you'd rather not? Alright.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Certain things don't need to be on the internet.
What do you mean? To me, like,
Certain
yeah,
things are
right
personally
now
too
on my
private.
stream, it's playing the City Skylines music. It's not playing, like, your audio. I was already doing it before you came in. It's okay. No. How long have bronies existed? How long have bronies existed? And how long is My Little Pony? That came out in what, the 80s? So my point is there's a period of time when My Little Pony and there was no bronies like in the beginning. Like in the 80s and 90s, there's no bronies. Right, like it exists with not existing with like bronies at some point. Well, my ultimate point is if somebody laughs at that, is it offensive? Like if I laughed at bronies and My Little Pony, like all of a sudden am I a jerk? Because if I feel like I'm from, well, I don't care about them. I was talking about you. Like if I was if somebody laughed at that, would you be mad at them?
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself, Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
In local coverage, the Tourism Board just released their figures, and it's good news all around. Tourism was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Glenda. I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air? Oh! Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight. In local coverage, the Tourism Board just released their figures, and it's good news all around. Tourism was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Glenda. I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human psyche.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after. A housing shortage is driving up prices.
That's right, Clement. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
But one final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and